Halo, halo. Oh, got it. Oh, okay. Have all this. Mm-hmm. Let's salvage them and then keep it in the bank. Alright, we're gonna do some fishing today. Boop, boop. Salvage. Okay. Keep it in the bank. Okay guys, we're just gonna do fishing and some gathering. That's all I do. Don't really do PvP. I've not PvP'd at all. Oh my lord. 25. Right, never mind. Okay. Can I go now? Yeah, can go now. Was supposed to be my guild members, but I think I was too late. So yeah, I think they are out. So yeah, looks like it's gonna be a solo fishing gathering. Well, let's go to the mist. Mist, 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 mist. Mist, mist, mist. How is everybody? Been a while since I streamed. Yeah. Give me a minute.
Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
سلام هاي كيف حال أخي؟
Bikhair, alhamdulillah. Today you're very lucky, yeah. You are in my stream.
Really? I'm in the stream. Allah,
Yeah,
inshallah.
but
I don't
yeah,
have
but
Twitch on my PC. I have to download again.
yeah,
Sorry,
but
bro.
I don't know if your voice will be heard in my. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, of course I can. Give me a minute.
Twitch. Let me
Kuru
download
kuru kuru
Twitch.
kuru 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 kuru.
Where is my Twitch?
Where are you? Hey guys, please don't disturb me. I'm some settings. Albion online. Now then you have. What
What's your name?
nonsense.
Abu Zaid.
No. Fitsuna Gamer Daddy.
Oh, gamer daddy.
Okay, I think. Give me a minute. I think.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Now your voice is in the stream now. I just connected the Discord to the audio. Just created another track, like actually. Yeah.
Inshallah.
Wait, who you playing with?
I am alone. I was supposed to beat my guild members, but I think I was a bit late, so I think they already went off. Actually, I
Uh,
asked them for help. I wanted to go fishing and gathering in the red zone. I'm playing Albion online, by the way. Yeah, so yeah.
Albion Online.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
MashaAllah.
actually I wanted to play New World, but then cause I asked them to meet me up, so I played Albion online. But then they already left, I think. So yeah, hopefully some of them come back. But yeah, so for now I'm just
I
soloing.
see.
I'm a fisherman.
Oh.
I'm into gathering and fishing in this game. Yeah, I'm not into PvP yet. Not yet lah.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Actually, I saja call. I mean, I
Ah.
got really tak ada agenda nak buat apa-apa. Tapi,
Ah.
okay lah, one of the things that perhaps I can share just now was that I was watching this Instagram reels after that I came across this one video yang, children that gets excited to see aeroplane.
Ah.
I think you know where this is going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like normal children who sees aeroplane they get excited. Mommy, it's an aeroplane, you know
Yeah,
what I
like
mean?
my kids keep
Oh
asking their grandparents
man.
to bring them to Changi Beach because they like to see the aeroplanes.
Now then versus Palestine children who sees aeroplanes. So
Yeah.
oh my goodness, I feel so mad. I don't know how to explain.
The stark difference,
Yeah. I mean, okay lah. I should be cautious on what I see on stream lah. Kan? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but I'm telling you,
On
the
or off
adrenaline.
screen.
Yeah, no, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, I don't mind if my voice is heard in the stream lah. It's just that just be careful what I say lah. I mean, sometimes we have the adrenaline, we are run through with our emotions, and we just accidentally say it. You know what I mean?
True that, true that.
Subhanallah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we always have to take care of our speech, whether online or offline. Because whatever it is, Allah is there, online and offline.
Even if we offline, Allah still online.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get what I mean, right? Yeah. Subhanallah. 24/7. Sekejap. Yeah, so apa ni? Yeah, so as I was saying, like the adrenaline is there. Then after that, like suddenly I changed to my red pants and green shirt. And after that, I start doing some raps.
Hey, by the way,
It's like,
Asif, Asif, can I think your fan is
oh, okay.
messing with the yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Cause I turn off the what's that called? Voice filter thingy. Because if not, like
Ah,
people say they can't hear me and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using the best mic also, right? So,
okay lah. Yeah,
inshallah,
mine
if I
also.
the
If you see, if I switch on my webcam right now, you will laugh your butt off. My 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 headset, the mic right, I use a sponge so that
pop
it's
filter.
wind filtered. Yeah.
I see. If I can afford lah, I actually wanted to get a separate streaming mic and a separate headset. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, actually
It's
that's the best lah.
that's the best.
Yeah.
But fortunately, due to our budget restrictions, right? I mean, yeah lah. I mean, yeah, budget restrictions. So like we get a two-in-one. Alhamdulillah,
Okay lah,
it's a
alhamdulillah.
five-star.
Streaming is a very expensive thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
true.
but just having a basic gaming headset, as long as you can hear, then you can speak into the mic. Yeah, it's good enough really.
Um, yeah, alhamdulillah lah. So normally, normally pula. Sorry. Yes, sorry. Inshallah, if I can afford, I'm getting another. Okay, not another lah. A new gaming headset because my gaming headset is been with me for like a good 3 years.
Oh,
I mean, going to the end of this year, then technically 4 years lah.
And
Yeah,
that's good, man. Actually, to last
yeah.
for a headset to last for more than a year.
It's a Razer headphone.
Ah, no wonder.
Yeah, Razer headphone. Yeah. At first, right, cushion was very soft. Was very, like, because it's synthetic leather, right? So like the
Hmm.
ear cups are like, yeah, feels very good and everything. Then right, one fine day lah, I think it was the second year or the going to second year or something. By then, right, that the uh what's that?
The
The cushion,
sponge.
yes, the cushion. Yeah, the
Ah.
sponge. Yeah, the condition of the sponge, right? Going to 2 years already, right? Yeah. The left and right ear cup start to tear already, like really tear rabak, right? Like very very bad already. Then the head cushion, the one on resting on top of your head,
Hmm.
also like the synthetic leather starting to peel off.
Why
Like the
haywire?
actual the actual leather, that the coating lah, like the leather itself starting to come out of the the headset. Yeah. So what happened was that, right? Um, sometime after, right, I had to forcefully take out the sponge and the thing lah. If not, it smells bad, like very bad, because considering it's resting on your head, right? Cause and
Uh-huh.
it's leather, so it absorbs. So like I had to peel off. I had to take out the sponge, remove the sponge and the leather on top of my head. Then my right left ear cup is only just the sponge. The leather all peel off already. Yeah.
Aiyo.
Yeah, and then guess what? The braided cables,
Hmm.
alhamdulillah, right? The headphone still works. The microphone still works. The buttons, everything on the headphone still works. It's just that the braided cables are peeling off. Like, because like I don't know lah, it's just tearing off. Because it's the headphones is too long, right? It's wired, it's too long. So like
Hmm.
my computer wheel, sorry, my computer chair wheel, right, keeps running
Ah.
over the wire, so it tears the cable. So and like so annoying, say. And okay lah, so how I solved that problem was I reroute the cable near to my
Around
table.
the
Yeah,
computer,
around
is
the
it?
table. Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. So there's my PC. Then after that, I reroute the headphone cable with
Mm-hmm.
some 3M hook, right? You know the 3M hook,
Yeah, yeah.
the one that can slot through the thing like a hook. I don't know lah, but it's very hard to explain. It's like a hook. Then inside the hook got like a hole.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah.
yeah, I route through there. Then okay lah, alhamdulillah. But then by then it's too late already lah. The cable tear here, tear there already. Then I scared, right? I scared, right? One day, unexpectedly, I gonna die off. I mean, inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un, right? Yeah,
What to
but the cables
do?
are very, yeah,
Things
alhamdulillah.
things die off, not just humans.
Subhanallah.
It's
Yeah,
okay lah,
nothing lasts forever lah.
but whatever it is, I still prefer wired over
Yeah, wireless.
wireless.
Because wireless got, like, let's say if your like computer not enough performance, everything, like your CPU
Yeah,
max out
and
everything,
it
then
affects your
confirm,
latency and whatnot.
yeah, affects latency. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's either you get, I mean, technically, if you were to get wireless, the only exception is that your CPU in your computer must be like really, really, really good. So much
Yeah,
so that when you play and stream and everything, right, your CPU can still load the extra, you can utilize those extra power to, focus on your latency and
true
everything.
that, true
Yeah.
that. I
Yeah.
think next time if
Otherwise,
money,
bottleneck lah.
we cannot use 16 or 32 gig RAM anymore. I think we need to upgrade to 128.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw this Lenovo laptop, but in the US it's selling for cheap. But
No.
it's 128 gig RAM, 4 terabytes. But I think
Whoa.
the graphics card is just a normal one because it's something like it's a Lenovo ThinkPad if I'm not wrong.
Oh, it's like a normal
Yeah,
office laptop
yeah,
lah.
but its
Like really, really
processor
good.
power is
Yeah.
wow,
Power, right?
mashallah.
Yeah.
Just imagine
Alhamdulillah.
128 gig is fixed with 4090 maybe like 64 gig.
Oh
I
my
think you
goodness.
can stream and play two games at the same time.
Oh my god, yeah, yeah, yeah. True, true, true. You can run two
Yeah.
games at the same time. No, I mean like, even if you run with a 4090, if I were to be honest, like if you were to really want to test the game, right? You running at 8K, or okay lah, 4K lah. I mean 8K is too expensive to afford, right? Okay,
Yeah.
4K because it's much more normalized. 4K, run 2 3 games at the same time, highest graphic setting. You add shaders on the game. Oh my goodness, I think still not enough, say. I mean, okay, the 49 don't mind you. Don't mind you that 4090, the graphics card, have 24 gigs of video RAM.
Yeah.
And then if we play the game, at most 4K is gonna consume at least okay, like at most 8 gigs, 8 9, and we have 24. So okay,
Yeah.
8 16 24, 3 games. Kholas.
That's right. But I heard very soon. 50 is coming out soon already, right?
Yeah, 50 series coming out soon.
Yeah. So it's like,
Subhanallah.
yeah, it's moving so fast.
Yeah, but I personally think that anything more than the 40 series is not worth buying lah, because graphics cards getting much more expensive, then
Yeah,
the
unless
performance.
you truly have the money and you really have the need of it. Other than that, yeah, don't need
Okay,
actually.
the exception would be, right, like if you are like running probably like GT 640, the like super super old kental graphic card like that, right?
Mm.
It's GT 640, GT 7 something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, then probably it would be a good investment for the price to performance at, like, what I mean, for the upgrade.
Yeah, lah
Otherwise,
to
if you're
jump.
upgrading for like 20 series to 50 series, no, 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 it's a
Yeah.
waste of money. Yeah.
But then nowadays, I saw like laptops with 4080, 4090, 4060 going like only 1,000 plus, 2,000. But yeah lah, it's like Raiden 7, Intel. I think the highest I saw before was Intel i9, I think. And then with 40, 60, 40, 80, 40, 90, 1,000 plus, 2,000 plus. But yeah, like
Okay.
a bit wasted because for a laptop, because it's most is 144 hertz, and then it's only full HD. Rare lah to find a 4K laptop monitor.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
it's a
like
bit wasted if
really,
you
really
use
expensive.
laptop with only full HD, and then you have like a 40 series, and then a good RAM. Wasted lah. Unless you are gonna fix it to a 4K monitor, then okay ah.
Yeah, 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 true, true, true. I can share with you my story lah. Since you're on the stream, right? Actually, during the HBL, right, when it was still like 2022, like
Mhm.
the circuit breaker was still uplifting lah. It's not fully uplifted, right?
Mhm.
So my school, Muhammadiyah, right? We study at Muhammadiyah. Like my school has from physical class, it switched to home based learning class.
Mhm.
Okay, I think fair enough to say like most schools also like
Yeah,
doing like
e-learning,
alternate,
e-learning.
perhaps, yeah, e-learning, yeah, like alternate week, perhaps like 1 week come to school, 1 week stay at home and study online, that kind of thing, right? So at that time when my school switched to home based learning, I dropped $1,000 getting a gaming laptop. Actually, it wasn't my plan to drop $1,000 to buy a game laptop. It was my plan to get an office laptop for my future investment.
Hmm.
For a future investment, like say I need to do project outside and everything, like, so at least like with laptop, good processor, good RAM and stuff. So guess
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Alhamdulillah, right? Got this one promotion. The original price, okay, my budget was $1,000, not a dollar over. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
Alhamdulillah, right? There was this promotion by Lenovo, right? I think it's IdeaPad Gaming 3. I think IdeaPad Gaming 3. It was 1.3K, or is it one? I think more than that. I forgot how much, but about 1K or something. Then the promotion was 1K, so it's like $300 off, and it's free shipping,
Whoa.
and it delivers in the next 2 days. I mean, like, I need it urgently, right? I mean, not really that urgently, but like, uh, as a laptop
Wanted
investment.
it lah.
Okay, so
As soon
I
as
bought it.
possible.
Yeah, I bought it. I couldn't wait. So I bought it. Okay, the next 2 days it came, right? And then like my parents were sus. Like sus, like, I thought you want to buy laptop for studying. Why you buy it? It's that kind of thing, right? You always have that expectation, right? Like, so right, I say right, I'm sorry, but I gave excuse like, oh, all the laptop all out of stock because all the school buy all the laptop from the website because all out of stock. Like, wallahi, I swear that all the office laptop within the budget is all out of stock. So this one gaming
Aiyo.
laptop appeared last minute, like, oh, okay, no, I'll just get it. Just the specs, it's not bad. I mean, Ryzen 5 5600H. Okay. Um, I think max clock was 4.6 gigahertz.
Okay,
4.6 or 4. Was it 4.6? Not bad. Not bad.
GPU?
Um, GPU RTX 3050.
RTX. Mine is
Yeah.
GTX 1650.
Okay. RTX 3050. 4 gigs RAM. Um,
But 4 gigs
4
RAM,
gigs. 4 gigs RAM. Yeah. I mean, it's I know lah. I mean, more or
that's
less
the
give and take.
people don't
Yeah.
really like think about the RAM part. I used to
Yeah.
not care about it also. For me, just macam like, oh, for example, like, oh, 3050, okay, buy it, best, beli. But you also have to see the
The
RAM
game.
size. Yeah, it
That's the game I
affects.
think. Okay lah, Alhamdulillah is 1080p. And I think probably the worst part about the laptop, right? I can say, right? It's on 60 hertz. Like 60.
Ah,
Okay, there is a model where they sell 120 or was it 144 hertz, but that one also sold out.
oh,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
maybe
So
that's
okay lah.
why.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. At least, I get a 3050 graphic card with a 60 hertz monitor. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. True that, true
okay,
that,
yeah,
true
it's a
that.
good price. Yeah, yeah. Because at least if I'm not playing games, I can still do video editing and video rendering, whatnot, whatever it is that
Yeah.
you can do. Yeah, yeah, which is quite useful, right? Correct or not? It's installed RAM is 8 gigs, but I think max is 32 gigs because it's like upgradable,
Oh, okay,
and
yeah.
they have a slot for another SSD. Like, it doesn't matter
Okay,
whether it's
okay.
that.
Standard. That one.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of them
It
have extra slot.
it doesn't matter whether it's what's that called, 2.5 inch, the like the wallet size, or like the PCIe, the small
Hmm.
thing. Yeah, yeah. Doesn't matter lah, but there's expandable storage. Okay, I think the worst aspect of the laptop will be the battery life and the screen, because I play game. Okay, I mean, alhamdulillah lah. I mean, I play game. The RTX doesn't kick in without the uh power supply, like without the charger. The
Hmm.
RTX won't kick in without the power because it's gonna drain a lot of power, right? Correct or not?
Hmm.
But as soon as I plug the power, boom, all the way. The fan, like, from like no sound become like vacuum like that. Like vacuum. Like, subhanallah. I mean, yeah, I mean, because gaming laptop, right? So dual fan, right? Suddenly like vacuum, like, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear
yeah.
across the room like shoo,
The
like can
fan
feel.
is okay lah. For me, the sound is not such an issue because even right now, like for me, I have external fan. As in it's like a pad that it lifts up your laptop to a certain angle,
Oh.
and then there's like I have like 6 fans in it, and it's going at 6,000 RPM. 6,000
Not bad,
RPM.
not bad, not bad, not bad.
It's cheap.
It
Bought it at
really increased
Shopee.
now.
So and it's cooling down my laptop so much better.
Inshallah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. It's good to invest in one of those lah, because especially gaming laptop and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So okay, so I tested with that kind of game lah. Minecraft RTX, it doesn't fail to deliver.
Hmm.
It doesn't fail to deliver. I just don't know why it's running on 30 FPS lah, but I think it's because of the FPS cap. I didn't really put it all the way to 60, I think. But
Ah.
nonetheless, right, it doesn't disappoint lah. Minecraft RTX. When that is my first RTX card. Maybe
Wow.
I'll share with you my later lah, like my current PC. But that's my first RTX card I've been dying to get. Like, first experience with RTX, because I never used RTX before. I have a GTX 1660 Super
Hmm.
with my PC, my desktop. Okay, so now I have a desktop and I have a laptop. Okay, So okay lah. So technically my laptop is like it trades blow lah with the desktop because um technically it roughly delivers same performance. Probably the upside would be the RTX on my laptop, but based on the frames produced on my desktop is higher than the one on my laptop. But yeah, like,
Alah.
pros and cons lah. It's not the best of the best, right? I mean, so where was I? Uh, yeah. So I think the worst part would be the monitor because it's 60 hertz 1080p. Okay lah. I mean,
Yeah.
but it's,
It
I think if not wrong IPS, so it's okay lah. Not
but some
IPS or
people
VHAC.
can't, as in not can't like, as in they don't really matter between the 60 unless you're playing FPS.
Yeah, if you play
Then
FPS,
it
then it matters
will
lah.
it's gonna be very obvious.
Yeah. Okay, so then what happened was, right? So I brought. I mean, okay, my battery experience wise, let me tell you, I bring to school, I do my project. 3 hours later, I need to charge.
Yeah,
three
battery life for
hours.
gaming computer rabak.
Yeah, unless you but like you bring the power supply. I mean,
Ah,
I
no,
think that's
unless
quite
you switch
essential.
on this
Yeah,
one up, battery saver ah.
yeah.
Power
That's what
saver
I
I
had
mean.
to do for like. Yeah, that's what I had to do, and the maximum I get to squeeze out the juice from the laptop was 5 hours. Five was it
Ah.
4 hours? 4 hours lah, 4 5 hours. Yeah, I have to put on battery saving lah. So I programmed the lap. I made a setting. I put the setting on the laptop like okay, if I charge laptop, it automatically boosts full power. If I don't, then
Hmm.
goes all the way to the minimum. It's like it's like someone who it's like how you say
Extremist.
tak some how you say without it's like somebody who is on steroids that kind of thing. It's like when you plug in the laptop, it's like the person drink steroid. No power there. All like oh man, lembik like.
My laptop has always been on the power supply. It's acting like
Yeah,
a desktop.
but alhamdulillah, I mean it's portable lah. One thing about laptop, which is kind of
Yeah.
the functionality lah. So end up right. You know what? I actually sold that laptop because um I actually sold that laptop because why because it was 2 kilos. And back then I wasn't someone who work out.
So 2 kilos
Okay.
you can feel it. It's feel the pinch.
Like I feel the pinch. I mean, if you hold 2 kilos from home to school, it's not gonna be 2 kilos. You feel like you're gonna carry like two, then three, then four, five because you get heavier, right? If you feel heavy. So like having to hold right, unless you put down and give your arms rest, then yeah lah. But last time yeah lah. I mean, I guess I'm weak. 2 kilos is like oh man, so heavy. Yeah, alhamdulillah lah. Long time no workout, right? So feel the pinch, really feel the pinch.
Why
Yeah.
guys have to exercise. No matter your age.
Yeah. Alhamdulillah lah, yeah lah. If fitness is very important lah. You will
Yes.
never know when you will need it, and you will,
True that. Not
as
just
the
that. You
saying.
don't know. You don't know. It's not about just about needing it. Right? It's you'll never know when it will be taken away from you. So to the
Oh
point
yeah,
that
true.
if you don't actually like, how do I say? If you don't do something about it, and then you lose it, you will tend to, especially someone who doesn't like rely things on Allah, they will blame things. They will blame on others or they will blame on situations and blah 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 and so on. But if you actually do something, you've done your best taking care of your health and whatnot. And then if Allah takes it away from you, it becomes a reminder. Knowing that yeah, you worked hard for your health, for your you take care of your health, you take care of your food, and then you work out, go to the gym or whatever, calisthenics and whatnot. And then if something bad happens to you, like Allah takes your health away, maybe you get to an accident or you get sick, you know that whatever it is, it's all from Allah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, it doesn't become something negative.
yeah, true, 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 true. Inshallah. There's a um in relating to
Give me a minute.
uh
Yeah.
okay, in relating to okay lah, to add on to your point lah, there's an Arabic saying, "Ma tazra' tahsud." You reap what you sow.
Naam.
And I think that it can this analogy or this ideology can be applied to everything lah. If you take care of your body will take care of you.
Naam.
Yeah, it applies to most things lah. I mean, if you have a car, you take care of your car will take care of you. How does the car take care of you? If you take care of your car, you maintain your car, then you have less maintenance. You don't have to fork out a lot of money. Is that
Oh,
kind of thing?
true that.
Yeah. So yeah lah. I mean, in relating to what you just said lah. So Alhamdulillah, I sold the laptop because I tak mampu. I cannot. I don't want to carry 2 kg back and forth and everything to school and everything. I mean, yeah, I still do my work on my desktop ultimately lah. Then
Hmm.
I start to ponder lah. I mean, oh yeah, I have a desktop. It's a lesson for me to also don't spend what you don't need.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah. I mean, as much as you want to invest on the future, right? I mean, if you don't need it at the moment, then you just don't buy it lah. Because the future is not certain also, right?
Yeah, loh.
Like,
Whenever you
yeah,
buy something so expensive and high quality, but then the next day you die.
yeah. It's
I know
it's
it's like it sounds bloody negative, but it's the
it's
fact.
true. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's no point in getting 10 million for one day, but you don't wake up the next day.
Yes.
Yeah, like that means being able to wake up the next day is
Worth
much more
more than your
worth.
10
Yeah,
million.
it's worth more than your 10 million. Now,
Yeah.
that's true.
That's why
Yeah,
that like talking back about those kids in Gaza, Palestine, Syria, and all these countries. That's why one of the things that they don't really ask for materialistic things because they know they might never wake up the next day. They might be bombed while they are sleeping or just not wake up out of malnutrition or something like that. That's why they see value in totally different things. Not like kids nowadays. Kids nowadays, even though they get McDonald's or whatever, they complain. They get iPhone, they complain. They get Samsung, they complain. In
yeah,
US,
true.
in some countries, like those, yeah, like in Muslim, it's not permissible lah to celebrate birthdays. They celebrate like a sweet 16, and then their parents buy them a car. They can actually get pissed off. They can, this is not the car that I wanted. Huh? If my parents bought me a car, I would be rolling on the ground, being so happy and kiss them until they don't want to be kissed anymore, man.
Subhanallah.
Yeah. That's why it's
Yeah,
the perspective. So, yeah, like what you say is to, if you really need it, get it. If you don't need it, yeah, it's better to bring it forward.
oh, yeah, and one more thing relating to the deen of Islam. I mean, since you are in the topic, dakwah to gaming and dakwah to fitness.
Mm.
Imagine if you give me something like, yeah lah, like you said, parents give iPhone, parents give car, parents give, or it doesn't really need parents lah. But if someone in general give you something good, iPhone for free, anything for free, and then you're like pissed off, but this is not the latest iPhone. But this is not the the latest car, everything. How would you feel if you're the person who's giving that person who complained?
Yeah
You
lah,
feel,
you feel rabak bro.
yeah,
It's like,
rabak lah. Like
S20 only. S24 come out already, right?
that's like for me, right? I tell you, right? Okay, if the person, if it's like really really shag like rabak, right? Okay, if it was me in my past, right? Probably that guy, right? Probably kena whack already lah. But okay lah, now like okay lah. Next time I don't give lah. Okay, but picture this, picture this. When Allah gives you something, a car, an iPhone, a new job that pays higher, or at least a new job, then your previous job you got fired. At least you're in that job. At least you've been given a new phone, or you've been
Hello.
given a netmark, and you complain. Like
Yeah.
you know, and I mean, Allah is the one that give you. Allah is the one that provide, and you complain. Now, do you think that? Yeah, sorry to say, but do you think that? Okay, then like my servant is always complaining. I give iPhone, complain. I give new job complain. Then next time I don't give lah. Then really complain. Yeah, so you know what I mean, like instead of complaining, say Alhamdulillah, at least I get this, at least I get that. And there's also in the verse in the Quran, la in shakartum la azidannakum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
The more you are thankful, you are appreciative, Allah will give you more.
Yeah. And yeah lah, it's exactly the opposite of these people who are spoiled nowadays. I mean, yeah, because probably they see like, oh, there are people, there are other kafiruns, okay? Okay, non-believers. Okay. Non-believers or kafiruns that are richer than uh they are richer than them. Who perhaps, those rich people that can afford Lamborghini, McLaren, Bugatti, all those fantastic cars. Oh, that's why they can complain. That's why they can, say, oh man, I didn't ask for this car. I want a Mercedes Benz. No, I want this car.
You
Subhanallah, I
want
tell you.
Mercedes Benz, you take lah, SBS, SMRT. Mercedes Benz what? Alamak.
Yeah, yeah. So
That's why
it's
being appreciative.
yeah, subhanallah. So alhamdulillah lah. I mean, yeah, relating to being grateful lah. And alhamdulillah, um, I sold my laptop and eventually I work, and while I work, I bought a new graphics card lah. Instead of getting a new laptop, I bought new graphics card since I play game, right?
Yeah, that's the good thing about having a desktop or PC.
Yeah, I
You
can
can
just
just upgrade.
interchangeably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my current GTX, I keep it as a spare card lah. Yeah. Actually, I want to sell the card, but then like I kind of voided the warranty because I dismantled the thing to clean off. No, I was cleaning off because my PC was dusty. So yeah,
Mm.
yeah. So I dismantled the card, and yeah, so it's okay. I mean, alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah lah. So memang, well, I mean, saying okay, like so what that I upgrade to RTX. I bought another RTX card. I mean, okay. Ever since 2021, when the 30 series came out, right, I actually
Mm.
wanted to get a 30 series, but then because of lockdown, because of circuit breaker, um, the cards were like really, really crazy high, like the price.
Yeah. Very crazy
Mm,
high.
yeah, I bought myself, if I'm not wrong, RTX 3070 Ti.
Okay, what?
Not bad, Alhamdulillah, not bad. Not the latest, not the greatest. And that is recently during the 40 series already came out, right? So
Mm.
the card dropped. Okay, I bought it for $700. That's the cheapest that I could find at the same lim. Okay, if I'm not
700
wrong, I mean
for which RTX?
RTX 3070 Ti.
700.
Yeah, 700.
Okay ah.
Yeah, the cheapest that I could find. The cheapest that I could find at the store. I think probably because clearance sale good, because of all the 40 series coming in, right? Just released,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, so that's the cheapest I could find, because other shop they sell the original 3070 for 645, 650
Aiyo.
because of profit wise because
Yeah.
MSRP is like about 630 like that, but then they like charge a bit more. So 700 is considered cheap. Actually, the price was 699, I think. So it's like 700 lah. It's just $1, right?
Yeah.
I
Because no, because
I give
Singapore, this kind of things, especially the GPU is expensive. I think Singapore is one of the most expensive countries for electronic stuff, especially like all this GPU computer stuff.
Alhamdulillah, on the day that I bought my graphic card, I gave $700 cash, and then they give me $1. $1. Then I said to the cashier, okay, I give $7 cash. Okay, $1 I can buy drink. I mean, okay lah. For them, it's like, okay, so what? Like, it's everyday, business. They buy graphic card, everything. Of course lah, they are uh, accustomed to dealing with a lot of money, right? Correct or not?
Mm.
So I mean, probably 700 is nothing lah. I mean, considering people buy PC and stuff, probably thousands and thousands of dollars. But I was like telling this guy at the cashiers, like, what can I do with this $1? I said I can buy drink lah. I think like probably those soya bean can.
For them,
Oh
they
my
also
goodness.
they don't care also because it's the 700 or the 699 is not going in their pockets.
Yeah, true
If the
lah.
money was to go in their pockets, right, they'll be happy and smiling.
Yeah, see, yeah, really, yeah.
Yeah.
True, true. Then the fella laugh lah at the stall like that lah. He said like enjoy enjoy putting the graphic card in everything. Yeah, yeah, confirm lah like that lah. So alhamdulillah. So
Alhamdulillah.
yeah, so as I was saying, right, so the price of it was 700 during circuit breaker. Guess how much the price of the same graphic card I bought?
1,000.
2.3k.
Hmm.
2.3k.
Lampau.
I was like
They
asking,
hike up the
okay,
price so bad.
the MSRP was the one that I bought just now lah. I mean, not just now, like recently. But then during circuit breaker, I thought they were still gonna sell like MSRP because the circuit breaker starting to uplift. I think it
Hmm.
was like late 2021 going to 2022 already. And I said, okay lah, I save enough money, can buy new graphic card. So I asked the price. Oh, 2.3k. Okay, never mind.
Ah,
That
mas-
is only for 3070, I think
say.
yeah, 2.3. Oh my goodness, I can buy a new PC with that. See.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And quite a
Oh
high spec one for
yeah,
2.3.
yeah, 2.3.
Not the
Yeah,
best, but quite a high spec one for 2.3.
yeah,
Pay
because
too much
okay,
lah.
1.3k is like the recommended like the low end of the spectrum kind of recommended specs of the PC lah. Like
Yeah.
anything more than 2k, right? It's already like mid to high end like that. I mean, if especially if you're a gamer, you would prioritize more budget on the GPU than all the other components.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then, yeah
So
lah, the CPU also plays a part. Especially
yeah,
if
yeah,
like
correct.
stream or you're gonna do other things while gaming.
Actually, I need to get. Speaking of which, right, I need to get a new CPU because, um, I say bottleneck lah. When I play those high end games, right, my CPU was maxed out 100%, while my GPU was maxed out like 60-70%.
Right?
Like, yeah, 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 it's supposedly the other way around, right? Correct or not?
Yeah, I think
Supposedly the
you can switch the settings, to use more of your GPU instead of your CPU. Like even right now when while I'm streaming, right, I'm running my Streamlabs with my GPU instead of my CPU. So my CPU is quite freed up.
oh no, no, I'm saying like I'm just playing the game itself. I not
Yeah lah.
stream.
As in, how do I
Oh,
say it? You can switch it to mainly run on your GPU and not depend on your
oh, disable
CPU.
hardware acceleration.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Even for your because I do it even for my Windows. So it's running more on my GPU instead of my
GPU.
CPU.
Oh, okay,
Hmm.
okay, okay. Okay lah. I'll try that lah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna make a big difference.
I hope so. Inshallah.
Hmm.
Yeah, otherwise if like that, like still nothing, right, then yeah lah, no choice have to get. I mean, not that it's not a priority right now, considering I just got my GPU, but in the future investment I need to get lah,
Yeah
because
lah.
if not like play future games, then after that like yeah lah, cannot utilize like the full power, right? Dah beli syok-syok, lepas tu tak boleh pakai semua.
True that, true that, true that.
Yeah, fake if not wrong have 3060 Ti. Say like wow, really good Yeah.
3060.
Yeah, he has 3060 Ti, Yafiq.
Oh, Yafi.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not using. Oh,
He
he sold his laptop really.
his laptop rosak.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so he laptop rosak, dia kerja, he bought a new gaming PC of I think Shopee ke, I
Oh, I
forgot
thought he said
which
he
app
wanted to buy Aftershock.
Tak. He bought from Shopee, I think. He didn't buy from other
Hmm.
shop. Eh? No, is it Aftershock? I don't
I
know, I'm
think
not sure,
because
but
I remember like last year or last 2 years, the last time I talked to him, I remember he said about trying to get Aftershock.
I'm not sure. I think it's Aftershock. Perhaps I'm not sure. Yeah, but his model is Gigabyte 3060 Ti.
Oh, under gigabyte.
Yeah, Gigabyte 3060 Ti. Okay, not bad lah. Three fans.
Hmm.
Got
Not
three fans,
RGB
so the
ah.
cooling. RGB not so much
Okay
Yeah, it's
lah.
just just the Gigabyte logo RGB.
Hmm.
Okay lah, but it's about more performance than RGB lah. RGB does nothing. I mean, if you
No,
take
because he's a very aesthetic guy, right? So I thought he would go for the those
Oh, okay.
RGB lights kind of
Understand,
thing.
understand.
Yeah.
My graphic card is 3070 Ti Asus stuff. That's like the best I can find lah out there for the price to performance.
Asus.
Yeah, Asus
Okay.
Asus stuff.
Oh, it's Asus, no, it's not Asus.
Asus, yeah, Asus, not
Oh, it's
Asus.
Asus, I
Yeah.
think I like Asus better.
Asus, I mean last time I was surprised that Asus. Okay lah,
Asas
Asus
punya
stuff.
Asas. Why so
Sound
sus?
Asus. Yeah, Asus stuff gaming lah. I
Ah,
mean, also not RGB, not a lot of RGB, it's just the tough logo.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm into
but yeah
RGB,
lah.
but my wife is not, so yeah. I think
Why sitting down?
if I do buy my own PC in the future, yeah, I think I might not get a chance to get RGB. Yeah, because she says it's very distracting, but I like it so much.
Yeah, me too.
I
Okay,
used to
do you
have
know
a
Aki
very
Firdaus?
RGB mouse. She hates it when I'm when I'm playing it. She will cover. If I'm not playing lah, she will take my mouse pad and cover. And ever since I got my Razer Dev Aider, she's so happy because there's only
Wow.
like the design with the green light. She's
Oh.
so happy. God, this is so much nicer. No lights, just a little bit of lights. Hey,
Yeah.
then your cooling system is just normal
Cooling.
fan.
Uh, AIO. Radiator.
Mm. Okay.
Um.
The water
Oh, for
cooler
my
mechanism,
graphic
right?
card. For my graphic card or CPU?
Both.
Oh, I'm not using the custom loop. I'm
Ah.
Yeah, mine is like those default PC lah. I cannot afford.
So just the built-in fan and whatnot lah.
Okay, so my system, CPU, I don't use water block. I use the normal pump,
Mm.
whereby nanti ada, the braided pump, right? The one that you fix to, like, there's one block fixed on the CPU, then got the radiator connected through the braid cable, like the braid kind of pipe, the braid
Mm.
pipe. Yeah, then the radiator fixed on top. For my
Oh.
graphic card, I don't use water block also. It's just attach the graphic card inside the system. But the
Okay.
cooling, oh my goodness, ya akhi. Wallahi, ya akhi. If you want to get a graphic card, please get Asus, akhi. I'm not lying to you.
Get a what?
The, get Asus or Asus.
Asus. Why?
No,
Why?
no,
Why?
no.
Why? Why?
Because, right, the branding of the card, right, for
Uh-huh.
like, it really makes a difference. Wallahi, for if you are actually getting a PC, right, and if you're
Mm-hmm.
getting a graphics card, right, please get the Asus cards or MSI cards.
Ah.
MSI Supreme or Asus Tough or ROG. But actually the most expensive, right, is ROG lah. Asus ROG, the one yang dia ada kamera kan, lepas tu ada RGB yang banyak-banyak kan.
Yeah, yeah.
I- Yeah, that one is like
My
really
brother-in-law
expensive.
is using a ROG laptop.
Oh yeah, that is like very expensive. Yeah, so I'm very very alhamdulillah fortunate to get Asus stuff, and that also, right, the cooling on this thing is like really power here. Like I tweak the fan curve
Mm.
inside the MSI afterburner, right? So much so that at a certain point of uh GPU clock, like the higher it goes, right, I tune the card so that the
Mm-hmm.
fan just um the fan power, not fan power, fan RPM
Mm.
just how you say? It works harder to cool off some like the how do I explain it? Subhanallah. Um, how do okay? Let me find my words. Let me finish my words properly. Jap, Uh, mm, okay, it's like let's say my graphic card use 30% power.
Mm-hmm.
Then my fan would blow like 50% power. It will activate like 50%. It's that kind of thing. So it will work harder to cool down the card so that the card can maintain the clock speed.
Instead
It's
of
that kind of
just
thing.
being on par like 30%, 30%, so it actually will work
Yeah,
harder so that it will actually maintain on that low temp.
yeah. But I also tweak. I did this method that a lot of YouTubers, not YouTubers lah, but a lot of people do. It's called undervolting. I'm not sure whether you heard it
Oh,
before.
usually people use like the afterburners and all that to boost their. So you're what?
Okay,
Using
so
the program to
MSI, yeah,
control your
yes,
fan,
correct,
is it?
yes, correct. So
Ah.
I tell you how it works. By default, Asus, it doesn't matter Asus Staff or Asus ROG lah. They both have the best coolers. Like on like their default, okay, not the default BIOS lah. I'm just saying like their raw power, the raw power of the
Mm-hmm.
card of this Asus kan, near fan, the punya cooling very very good, like very very good. Like you don't have to even really tweak so much for it to run the card cool lah.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I did this method called undervolting,
Mm-hmm.
and basically it uses as less power as possible to run a certain frequency, like that use the card usage lah.
Mm.
Meaning it's like running. It's like how you say
Yeah,
to
lah,
explain
it's just controlling the voltage and the ampere that runs through the
yeah.
cooling system. Ah.
So yes, correct. So essentially I'm trying to squeeze out as much as minimum power as possible to maintain the clock speed.
Mm.
So all the excess voltage, all the excess wattage running to the card causes heat. That's why it runs hot. And that's why the fan have to work harder to run the card cool. So I undervolt. Okay, like yeah, I just said that lah. I undervolt the card so that
Mm-hmm.
it uses less power to maintain that clock speed. So my fan
So
doesn't have
minimum
to work as
effort,
hard.
maximum output lah.
Yes, that is the oh my goodness. you found my explanation in like 3 words.
Yeah, minimum effort, maximum output. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Macam yalah, you don't need to punch hard. You just have to move fast and keraskan your fist at the end. It's that kind
Yeah,
of thing
yeah,
lah.
like
Minimum, yeah, yeah,
hit the
yeah.
right spot and then it's gone.
Yeah, minimum effort, maximum output. Yeah, it's that kind of thing. Subhanallah.
Saitama, Saitama, man. One Punch Man.
Uh-uh. So combine the undervolting. So less power means less heat to run that
Ah.
voltage. Correct or not? So all I have to do is just make sure my fan runs just a bit teeny bit over the whatever heat is produced lah.
Mm.
So when I play any game right now, it will maintain a mega. I'm not sure whether you actually focus on the specs, but I wouldn't. I will maintain a clock speed of about 1950 megahertz at 60 degrees with a voltage of 190 or about less than 200 watts.
Ah.
Yeah, less than sorry, yeah, less than 200 watts, because the maximum headroom for the card is 290. Was it 290 or 270? I think it's 290. 290.
Between there, usually it's around 260
Sorry.
to 290.
Yeah, about 270, I think 270 or 290. So I'm able to make the card squeeze out as much power from the voltage, from the
Mm.
wattage. So it's running at about 200 watts, and my fan only have to work about 50%, 40-50% to run the card 60 degrees and it doesn't go over.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
steady je.
optimum temp, yeah.
Yeah, optimal temp 60 degrees je, it doesn't go over. If you buy an ROG card, by default you don't have to do anything. It will not go over 60. You don't have to think.
Hmm.
Yeah, for if you buy ROG card it will never go over 60 if you are playing like macam those non-heavy games yang betul-betul tak demand the graphic power. Yeah, it will never run over 60. At most 61, 62. Yeah. Yeah lah, but I'm able to achieve, Alhamdulillah, I'm able to achieve that temperature. Because again, I did my research. So buy carefully for future, right? And don't waste any
Yeah.
money. Yeah. So
Right now,
Alhamdulillah,
yeah. Right
Alhamdulillah.
now, I think 30, 60, 30, 70 can last, like, hopefully maybe a few more years. Even though 40, 60, 40, 80, 40, 90, all this is out already, yeah. Yeah, I think it can still run, like, those AAA games and whatnot. And still can survive in the next few years.
Okay. Afwan, I had to explain like one whole story to, to explain.
Okay, no worry, no worry.
Yeah.
Not an issue.
So yeah, that's so in a nutshell. I'm just trying to say, if you're wanting to buy graphic card, go for Asus. Asus is the best. I mean, you just have to fork out just a teeny bit more money for the MSRP and the branding and whatnot, but it will really reward you like in the like for the times to come where you need to cool down your card and everything. Because there are, I mean, of course lah, there are cards where they sell cheap PCB, cheap chipset, but
Hmm.
the temperature is like 70, 80 like that, right? Then like macam tak sedap lah. It's like you don't feel macam you don't feel the sweetness of having a powerful card. It's like buying a 4090. It's okay. It's like having like the best Lamborghini but with the worst cooler. Habis.
Ah.
Yeah. So yeah. Only the thing that's limiting your Lamborghini is how hot it can run. So yeah lah. So if it overheats, it will explode lah. So that you are forced to
Ah.
drive slow. It's that
Yeah
kind of
lah,
thing.
cause it's like having a Lamborghini in Singapore. You
Yeah, it's
can
that kind
go
of
to
thing.
300, but you can only go 80, 90.
Oh yes, 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 yes. Sedangkan autobahn they
Yeah,
can drive
you
like
must go
no
to
speed
Germany,
limit.
Autobahn, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Subhanallah. Yeah, yeah, it's that kind of thing.
100 is their minimum. They don't have a maximum speed, they have a minimum speed.
Uh, oh, minimum speed 100.
Yep, the signboard actually shows your minimum speed. You cannot go lower than. If you go lower than the speed, you can get fined.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah.
that's heaven, bro.
But 100, if I'm not wrong, I forgot. I'm not sure if they use kilometer or miles. So if it's 100 miles, right? So you can go lower than 160, yeah. But if it's
Oh
100
yeah.
kilometers, then 100 kilometers per hour.
But he Allahumma barik kan. Allahumma barik. Akhi Firdaus he has a 2080 Ti.
2080 Ti.
Yeah, he bought from his friend
Mm-hmm.
for I think $900 because his friend upgraded from a 2080 Ti to 3080 masa tu.
Mm.
So he got for cheap Alhamdulillah, insyaAllah. Allah barik dia brother. You know Akhi Firdaus, right? The person, the Akhi on the wheelchair.
Yes, 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 yes. Just
Yeah,
their
the one.
names I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, the Akhi on the wheelchair dulu dia datang Mihaji Muslim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, subhanallah. Yeah, I didn't know. Masa tu I was studying Kim ambil certificate Arabic. Then he was telling me, oh, ada 2080 Ti, subhanallah, right? And then ni dengan GTX 1660 Super and like and best part about my GTX kan, I bought that card masa masa not circuit breaker, masa baru buka circuit breaker. I built my
Mm.
PC in 2021 from scratch.
Best bro.
Yeah, Akhi, I recommend you do the same,
Mubarak.
Akhi. Amin, Alhamdulillah. When you build from scratch, right, you can buy parts for cheap and you have the experience of, accomplishment when you build. Subhanallah.
Yeah, yeah. That's the fun part about building PC. Yeah.
Macam Lego. It's like macam, oh, macam best seh. Okay, I think probably the worst part about the PC building is the cable managing lah. Nak kena cari tempat. So if you have a case yang tak ada that cable managing punya, it doesn't offer cable managing punya slot, and tu susah sikit lah nak kena critical thinking where
Okay
to slot.
ah.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be an issue lah. I mean, if you have the money, right, then just get a better casing lah kan, betul tak? Yeah. So
It's all about the
kirakan
money
when,
lah
yeah, it's all about the money lah. Sadly. Yeah. Apa tu? Um, apa what was it? Yeah, so he was telling me that he showed me his PC lah. So he told me his specs lah. Wah, Ryzen 7 3800X.
Hmm.
37 or 3800X. With the Aorus Gigabyte Aorus punya radiator cooler with Zotac Super Amp. I'm not sure whether you know the model lah, but I'm just saying
Yeah, I
is
heard of Zotac
Zotac.
before.
Zotac tapi dia macam high end punya, like super M Extreme I think, M or Super M, I forgot what the model is. Dia ada 3 fan, 2080 Ti. I mean, one thing about 2080 Ti kan, if Akhi Firdaus buy another one, he can use SLI, if you ever heard of it. It's
SLI.
basically it's basically Nvidia, they have this option. They have another PCIe connector. It's not really a PCIe. I think it's like a PCIe connector, tapi it's called an SLI, where you can connect two graphic card of the same model to each other.
Oh, to increase the RAM, is it?
Uh, to increase the overall power of the RAM. I think is the same. Like, it doesn't really consume the. I'm not sure whether they consume the RAM or
Yeah,
not.
because if it's 4
But
gig, 4 gig, it will become an 8 gig, but duo means 4 gig, 4 gig
yeah, I think it should be like, yeah, I think so lah. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, I think it should be like that. And also the power is of the card is double lah.
Oh.
Yeah, so like the FPS you get on that thing, wow, it's like uh it's like uh
Okay,
it's
so
like
konsep instead of being like, for example macam kita battery punya arrangement is like we have parallel and series, right? So konsep they put it into a series range lah. Konsep it's how do you say, it's combined together instead of being a separated parallel objects.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
essentially that's it. Yeah. So the power of 2080 Ti, wow, the FPS boost is like really a lot, see. But I think they discontinue in the 30 series, 40 series because like it's not really practical, not supportive. Like
Yeah,
not like macam
and
susah nak support.
30 series onwards is quite bulky. And if they
That
want to make it to a SLI like you say, so and then they can combine.
you need an ATM E80X case, like a very very big case,
Yeah.
like
In
a
the end, I think you use your
workstation.
cupboard, I think.
See, you have to get one shelf just to put one big PC
Yeah.
just to play on like what 1440p 4K monitor to get the FPS. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's not practical for like the average gamer.
Unless you have an
Like,
open concept.
and
I've seen quite a
if
few open concept CPU schools.
yeah, I really love those. Tapi one downside is senang catch dust.
Ah lah, of course it's open.
Yeah, and uh oh yeah, unless if you're like really really you can afford like Linus Tech Tips, all those tech tubers, right? Who actually stress test all these products, right?
Hmm.
Yeah lah, then you can get the best of the best PC and stuff and fit two graphic cards in the system, and yeah, like really really subhanallah. T- Yeah. So going back is backtracking what I said was, yeah, Akhi Firdaus, he has a 2080 Ti lah. Yeah, then I was
Hmm.
telling him that I was gonna buy a new graphic card next week. Sebab next week gaji, and I'm excited. I mean, of course I'm excited lah. I mean, who is not, right? Hey, I'm getting a new graphic card. Not excited, bro. Like, excited lah. So, dapat graphic card apa lagi? Pasang lah. Yeah. So, one downside about bulky graphic card, of course, is the GPU sec. Correct or not? Because it
Hmm.
puts a stress on the PCIe slot and stuff. So, had to buy a apa ni? GPU stand, like those kasih even out the weight. So I mean, like, bought off like $4 from Shopee. Yeah, subhanallah, it works.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter the
Yeah.
price, it's whether it works or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. But I'm really really appreciative lah. I think the next step man, kalau I can afford, I want to do like for the future, not now lah. It's not anytime soon lah. I think I get married first, then I do it.
I think once you get married, I think your priorities will be different already, bro.
Yeah, betul betul betul.
That's
Yeah.
why if you want to get it, right, get it before you get married. So once you're married, you already have it. It's much easier.
Yeah, I want to vertical mount my uh, GPU, meaning dia punya fan face outward, face to like to the outward glass panel. I mean, it affects the heat lah, but it depends on the casing also.
Not just that, the placing of your CPU as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it looks aesthetically, it looks very neat lah, very nice lah.
Yeah lah.
I mean, it's like, yeah,
But then if your, for me about cooling and all that, if your room has aircon or whatever, right, or wherever the PC is, there's aircon, you don't have to worry about cooling as much. Unless like the room where the CPU is has no aircon, right? Then cooling wise, cooling
yeah.
system
Cooling
is
is
very
a
important.
betul betul betul.
And
Yeah.
placing wise and all that, where you place
Uh,
the CPU.
the best, huh? Yeah, the best. Apa subhanallah, what was it again? The best ideal cooling setup would be having a water block, or not water block, custom water loop yang where the GPU and the CPU share like one cooling loop kan, lepas tu ada water bank. Yeah, then ada aircon. Wah,
No,
tu dah overkill.
I think
That one like,
your CPU 30 degrees only.
yeah, betul betul betul. 30 degrees, betul. You're right. Because the most I think we can heat up at most 40 plus kot. I know I'm not sure. I never had a custom water loop before. But I see on other people's system, right? On idle, it's like about 20 degrees. Very cool.
Bagus itu.
Yeah. Yeah, really really cool. I mean, but yeah lah, of course the cost lah to
Ya
invest on
lah.
such. The maintenance also quite important because again it's water on electronics. So nak kena pasang total.
Yeah. But then they don't really use water though. They use this
The
this coolant liquid, right, in which
yeah
not
yeah
really like water.
yeah, it's not
How to-
water.
it's like
It's a
oil.
cooling solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay lah. So even though if it's like leaking, it won't be as bad.
Yeah.
If it's pure water,
Aduh, habis lah.
take care.
Yeah, inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi
Yeah.
raji'un.
Wow,
Yeah, alhamdulillah lah.
is where your PC came from is gonna return back to Allah. Say bye bye already.
Oh man. Yeah, but alhamdulillah lah. I mean, guess the best thing that happened to my PC is the graphic card lah I just bought. Alhamdulillah, I really appreciate it so
Allahumma
much.
barik. Enjoy,
Yeah,
enjoy,
alhamdulillah.
enjoy.
Alhamdulillah. Again lah, I mean, to remind myself is also wa mal hayatud dunya illa mata'ul ghurur. Is that apa tu, the dunya is nothing but the enjoyment of delusion. So
Yes.
not that we cannot enjoy, tapi we have to get our priorities straight also lah. Solat. Yeah. Ada time to enjoy, ada time to fulfill your wajibats.
That's the thing that people don't understand about Islam. Like people have this misconception that once you go so-called open inverted commas religious, or you cannot enjoy.
Nak kena boycott semua kan.
Yeah, boycott everything. Or apa, so many things, like restrictions and all that. No, actually, because why I can say this, because I used to be like that. Like before even though I was, as in I'm born a Muslim, but I didn't truly understand my religion. And when I got to know more about the religion, about Islam, about who Allah is, who our Prophet is, and all that, it's not a restrictive religion. It's actually, how do I say it? Like for example, it is a bad example, but it's just an example. For example, you live in a country and then that country has laws. You follow the law, right? For example, Singapore states you can only go 80-90 on the road. If you go more than 80-90, you're gonna get fined. Why has no one ever said that, oh, Singapore so restrictive, why only 80-90? I want to go 120 always. Why? Because the reasoning is for your safety. And then even if you are a good driver or a good rider, things can happen and you might hurt other people. So there is safety clauses behind it. There are safety reasons behind it. So it's the same in whatever that Allah restricts us, for example, from eating pork, from zina, from khamar, which is alcohol, all these. It has reasons behind it. And to the point that the things that is halal is so abundant that you can live for 100 years. You can't do all the halal things that Allah is prepared for us.
Betul lah.
Yeah. Someone can actually do all the haram things in their lifetime, you know. But not everyone can actually do everything that is ever halal that Allah has stated for us.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, true.
it's not a restrictive. It's actually something that actually opens up your pathway even wider. Like even a lot of people misunderstand about husband and wife. In Islam, Islam is the only unrestricted religion that breaks off the restriction between husband and wife,
Hmm.
which is so beautiful, in which no other religion actually taught.
Yeah, betul.
Ah.
So,
If
so
I can talk about it lah, but then if I talk about it later, your burning passion will be overloaded.
actually
For
kan, to
getting
be
married.
honest, semalam I wanted to comment nak selit-selit sikit lah sebab we start talking about we are living the responsibilities of as a husband yang apa tu yang remember Ustaz Zafar said yesterday then
Mm-hmm.
kita asyik lepak sama kawan then apa tu neglect our wives and the children.
Yeah.
Actually kan I was gonna say Ustaz jadi ni macam ni lah Ustaz bro nak jumpa bro sorry ada Zauja dah. Like lepas tu macam like nak flex lah macam like oh man you call me single in a lot of languages bro. Sorry ada Zauja tak boleh lah. I got better things to do.
But you have to understand. There are times in which you have to not have like, as in, it's good to be hanging out with your brothers.
Ya betul.
With your friends, especially if your circle of friends are the people who actually reminds you of Allah Subhanahu Wa Taala and the religion and makes you into a better person, right? Yeah, it's better. And then that's where whatever you learn from there, when you meet your wife, uh, practice, share it with them, do it with them, and all that. That's the thing. One of the things that, like, for me is why sometimes wife complains, because you are enjoying outside with your friends, but then when you come back, you don't give the same vibe.
Betul.
Because I've what do you say? Not trying to. I also have my own flaws, lah, of course. But like some people I know, they are married, have kids, but they spend a lot of their time outside with their friends and whatnot. Uh, like for me, it's not a good thing, lah, because like for me, I don't like going out. And my wife hates it that I'm not bringing out. Like she likes to go out, but then my type of person is I like to spend time at home more than going out. Yeah.
Oh
But when
wait,
I'm
but
outside, yeah, I really and like talk with my friends, whatnot. That's why usually if I go out, I will have a reason. Rare lah, unless like my wife like ajak me go out, maybe like go have makan-makan outside, or bring the kids out to go to the playground or water park, or just bring them go jalan. Then okay. But if like just to go out, like macam no purpose or just to lepak, no.
faham.
Yeah, for me, I prefer like chilling at home.
Yeah.
Some people like to go
Out
out.
at home.
I can work out at home. I can just lepak. I can wear whatever I want. My wife can wear whatever she wants. My kids boleh lintang pukang, terbalik kongkang kat dalam rumah. Uh,
Betul lah, betul.
outside there's a lot of restrictions, and then my wife
Nah,
has to
man.
cover her, and then if it's
Yeah.
hot, and if the kids are cranky, there's a lot of things that you have to take about that which is not in your control. No? And your kids see people who are not doing proper things, listening to
Not,
non-proper things.
yeah.
You can't restrict that.
Control.
Yeah, you can't
You can't
control. In the
control.
house you can. Like for me, I don't switch on my TV even though I have a TV. My kids, even if they watch TV, it's like Aui Babubi, like Zaki, educational Islamic things. Itu pun rare. I don't like actually to let them watch. Usually they will just be a ruckus and play around, disturb my wife.
To be honest kan, if I ever grow up and actually be a husband to my wife, I wouldn't buy a TV and ever if I have my own house, I would never buy a TV because I mean I'm just saying that to be safe. Once kita dah beli TV,
Yeah.
once kita dah beli okay lah, me lah, personally me. Once I dah beli TV, I know I'm gonna like tak apalah, you know what I mean, sikit je kan, you know what I mean. We
I
all
get
get
what you
we
mean.
all
I
get
get.
that, you know what I mean.
That's why.
We
That's
all
why.
get that basic kan,
It's
yeah.
not for everybody. That's why. Macam if you like some people macam
Yeah.
uh, dia ni macam extremely macam so shadid macam not having a TV. But then everybody has their weaknesses. Like for me, I can have a TV. As in for me lah, because even like before I got married, I don't watch TV. I don't watch movies. Then how do I say it? Like the only thing I do is play games lah. And then the only things that I still do right now is sometimes on and off I watch anime, and nowadays I'm more to reading of manhwa, like apa Korean webtoon comics. That's all. Itu pun
Oh.
once in a while. Yeah. I don't watch TV. I don't watch live TVs. Even though I'm a fan of Marvel, have always been. I don't even watch like MCU all this. So if you
Yeah.
can't restrict yourself, yeah, it's the best to remove that item.
Yeah.
Mm.
And one thing is that yalah sebab I know I can buy TV, but it's a hassle because I need to find out how to bring the TV home, or like I have to pay for the delivery fees. It's that kind of thing lah. So it's better not to get it, knowing that you will trouble yourself to get it, and then after that you're gonna suffer later because you get sweat. For me, I'm just saying lah, I senang kena sway kadang-kadang. Like
Everybody
you
has their
really need.
temptations lah.
It's like kadang-kadang like you just need to persuade me sikit, then you know what I mean, you know what, let's do it, the kind of thing, let's just get this done, the kind of
Mm.
thing.
Have to fight
Kadang
that.
lah,
Have to
kadang.
fight. Have to
Yeah.
make it easy for you to
Then,
delete that kind of temptation and habit from your heart. Uh,
yeah, no.
Istighfar lah bawahnya. It's easy actually. Seriously, I'm not. How do I say? Yeah, for example, I like to use this. I like to use this. Even on the brothers who are practicing. I will also use this. I will especially use this. What's that word? Uh, I forgot the word. This analogy. You would want your wife to be in hijab, right? Covered, right?
Yes.
Would you like for someone else to be looking at your wife without hijab?
No.
Then why are you bringing your wife and your kids watching other men and other women not covering their hijab on the TV just for entertainment?
Yeah, that's the thing.
So you give that kind of thought to yourself. I am this is a general term, like people who practice, they say, oh, I want my wife to be covered, I want my wife to be a hijabi or a niqabi, I want her to be covered, gedebak gedebu, I have a ghirah, what
Ghairah.
jealousy and all that, protective
Ghirah, ghirah.
jealousy, blah blah blah. But then when you are at home, you are watching TV with your wife and kids, and then it's showing men shirtless, women uncovered, some even like
Pregnant.
shirtless. So macam the irony is that macam you're
It's a bit
protecting your wife.
oxymoron.
Yeah, you're protecting your wife, but then you are showing everyone that oh it can be done, it can be said. And then if your kids one day grow up like macam why cannot Macam from young we've always been watching other women not covering, kissing each other. Why can't I do it? You let me watch it. Why can't I do it now? So they will use that as a weapon, against the parents.
Betul.
Yeah.
And yalah, it's a hujah kan.
Mm. So and
So yeah.
and for me and to me, it's good to have a TV instead of not having a TV.
Oh.
Because why? Because why? If you still have TV, but you don't watch all those shows, you watch educational, maybe like animal ke, like educational shows, like not showing any uncovered men and women they will still know that they have TV, but they learn oh cakap, oh, these are the kind of things that my parents are watching. Instead of, eh, why my house got no TV? My friend's house, my uncle's house, my other people's house got TV. And then they all watching these shows. Eh, shook say best eh. Why my house don't have So now they will be thinking macam, what is my parents hiding from me? Because right now they got nothing. They just have a stark contrast of having and not having.
Faham.
They don't understand. But then if you do have a TV, but you only watch proper shows, they will see macam, oh, my friends are watching this type of shows, but my parents are watching this type of shows. Oh, cakap, oh, macam, yalah, macam, why are they watching, like, uncovered woman and all that? We learn to cover a woman to protect them and all that, but then we are enjoying ourselves looking at the woman, and then, oh, my parents
Ya,
are
macam
watching
tak
like,
itu
like Arabic, learning, watching Tazkira on TV, learning, educational shows, animal shows, whatever. So, oh, I'm learning something, and I'm not doing anything haram. So they will compare. They will to compare. To the point, I think you don't even have to tell them. But yeah lah, it when they are young especially nanti diorang macam bila nampak orang on TV kan, on cerita-cerita macam fighting-fighting ke apa, macam cool-cool kan, Marvel kan, nanti diorang mesti macam, pun tercengang. What is this? But
Nah, tak.
yeah, what is this? Macam, oh, is this so cool? And then sometimes even though they've just seen it like once, they will try to reenact like macam, oh, Iron Man, Spider-Man, ah,
Bangalore.
Bangalore, all this, yeah, see? But as long as you don't expose them too much, which is in your control, then inshallah here. Like when you are outside or at people's house, it's different, unless you have the guts to say macam, bro, don't switch on the TV and play anything like movies or anything, Yeah, you all don't watch. Uh, I don't even want to say that watching TV is haram. I don't want to go to that extreme, But I'm the type that I will try to make people think macam, you want to protect your wives. You don't want your kids to be in a certain way. But then you are letting them watch the opposite of what you are teaching.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ya, ya, faham, faham.
Hmm.
Apa ni? Yeah, I mean, personally, I grew up without a TV lah. So I guess maybe perhaps something like that.
Yeah, if you go out without having TV, good I know quite a few people who actually don't have TV in their houses.
Oh, Call of Duty update Interesting.
Call
Sekejap
of Duty.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Actually, I think,
MW3.
yeah, Modern
Nonsense.
Warfare 3. Asal
I'm hating on Call of Duty so much, this. Yeah,
Why?
they are just running on the fumes of their past victories. It's the same. It keeps running the same thing over and over again, and then they're just making money, milking money from not smart people with a lot of money to burn to spend their money on the skins and whatnot.
Yeah.
And yeah, so and then the gameplay and then the content is all meh. And then got so many glitches, so many like hackers, and then the gameplay is nothing better, no difference. Boring ah. One of the thing I'm not attracted to FPS as much nowadays, especially
Oh,
Call
it's
of Duty.
repetitive. Is it like repetitive?
Hmm?
It's repetitive.
Yeah.
Paham, paham. And sometimes I also do get bored of it sometimes.
And then even if they
I mean,
have events is like itu
macam
je.
ya, macam gitulah. Apa ni? One the thing that made me come to play Call of Duty on PC is Warzone actually. Yeah, because it
Alah.
was a very hot game last time in 2020
Yeah.
masa break. Yeah, then after that macam I only bought that game because I played Warzone, like Modern Warfare, the
Ah.
first 2019. I only bought that game because I played Warzone. Then I was so hyped for Modern Warfare 2 when it came out in 2022. Then after that macam like dah tu je, macam that's it. Then after that like I mean the gameplay is the story is a story, tapi macam like the multiplayer is very repetitive.
Yeah.
But okay lah, I mean so far I haven't spent any money on any game so far lah, and I don't think I'm planning to buy Modern Warfare 3. Sebab okay lah, graphics is graphics wise, tapi the story it's repetitive.
Yeah, loh. Unless the only thing I can say I still have something to back them up lah. Unless you play with friends and then it's very
Ah,
consistent and then you have like a group of people to play with then I think it's gonna be fun. If you're gonna go
solo.
solo queuing and then just so called to play for the content right then even for the gameplay
Oh,
nowadays is too many things that people taking advantage of in the gameplay wise. So yeah.
faham.
So yeah. If you play with like constant friends who play the same games then okay, I get it, yeah. One of the reason why I've always and have never left MMORPG. Because even if I don't have friends playing, I can make friends inside. There's so many
Faham,
things to
faham.
do. I'm not just shooting people over and over again.
When I, when I have the money, maybe I buy the apa ni New World lah.
NewWorld.
Inshallah.
Gang.
But just hope that I'm consistent in playing it. That's all. Cause I'm spending my money, right?
That it's
Yeah.
what interests you lah. Like some people can play like FPS for a very long time. I used to be a Counter Strike player, man. Blackshot all this. During those days, gameplay was fun. It's not about buying skins. It was totally about skill, and then there were no bots. There were no like nonsensical players and mouth. Like there weren't as much vulgarities. Most the only vulgarities came out were in the PC cafe itself, but not in game. Nowadays in game,
You
ya
see what?
Allah, PC cafe.
Apa tu?
Means LAN gaming.
Oh,
Where you pay like per hour $2, $1 per hour, and then you play on the PC. Oh, those were the days, man. Balik
yeah, those were
sekolah
the
je kan,
days.
pergi main dengan member semua.
So, time has passed lah.
Yalah, sekarang semua macam gini lah. Kita online. Even if we play games together, it's like we don't see face to face. Last time, even though we play games online, we are all face to face. Fun lah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me try the Modern Warfare 3 punya Warzone. I'm very intrigued. Probably I'm not gonna again lah. I mean,
They
not gonna.
they just like having old maps. They're returning old maps. That's all. Nothing. No major changes actually.
Faham.
Same old, same old.
Modern Warfare 3, yeah. I love the OG Modern Warfare lah.
Call of Duty Black Ops
Yeah,
Black Ops was Black Ops was the only
and
like
the
long
zombie.
lasting game. Yeah.
Zombie boleh main 2 orang sih kat Xbox.
Yeah, to that split screen.
Yeah, I mean masa dulu I was in Aldirishat and they had this kadang-kadang we have this school fair. So kita apa tu, there will be someone with the Xbox, right? I think like students or something kan.
Hmm.
Then after that apa ni? Yalah kita main zombies. Zombie lepas tu tembak-tembak. Best lah. Co-op. It's really fun. Then I was, yalah of course, I mean not the best, right? Dulu Ana pun just veteran je main for fun. Yeah, so yeah, gitulah.
Yeah,
Those were the days.
last time is fun because you were playing with friends. That's all. I feel the only difference is and our imagination when we were younger. That's why right now when we are older, we depend a lot on the graphics.
Betul
Yeah,
lah, betul
and
juga.
then due to that, a lot of developers all focus more a lot on graphics or Unreal Engine 5, make it realistic, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Actually
But
kan,
then gameplay content semua bleh.
the thing is kan, Unreal Engine 4 is already very realistic enough.
But Unreal Engine 5 and Unreal Engine 4 big difference.
Yeah, big difference.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the problem is, can our PC run it or not? Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, they might use Unreal Engine, tapi we need to live. Macam it's like, again macam Singapore lah. They put a boundary, they put a macam a bar, then we have to go over that bar.
Hmm.
Yeah, or we have to meet that criteria. Kalau tak we can bankrupt, or we can, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
cannot
that's
be
why
successful lah.
they
Something.
say PC gamers are gonna suffer a lot in the future because technology is moving so fast and it's upgrading so fast that PC gamers have to be on a constant of upgrading their PC. Konsol orang semua selamat.
Console selamat? Seriously?
Yup.
Huh?
Even though konsol rabak-rabak gitu kan, we think it's rabak lah, but the way they make it, it's they can run any kind of games. You just give them,
Interesting.
for example, like Xbox Series X, Series X, PS5. They can play Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man Miles Morales, all these, like Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate, on the full scale, and it looks good still, and no nothing is like laggy or jittery or graphics is affected. But for PC gamers, you have to have a certain graphics card.
Minimum.
Yeah. For them, they don't.
Because okay lah, I might be wrong ah. Because I compare right 4090 graphics to PS5. PS5 kalah tau.
But that's
I'm
the
just saying
thing.
lah. I
They
mean,
can still play very smoothly without any how do I
jittering,
say, like without any
stuttering.
flaws. Uh, just imagine if my laptop I want to play. Even for a 20 series RTX, it's gonna be you can't run full high
High end
graphic
graphic.
settings. Yeah. You need I think at least high end 30 series. And not everyone
Probably
has 30
3080
series.
would be ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause 3080 have 10 gigs of RAM or 12. So some release with 12 gig
Hmm.
models, and that one is much more expensive. My okay lah, alhamdulillah lah, not the best. Tapi my 3070 Ti only have 8.
Okay,
Macam like
8 gig is more than enough lah for now.
For now lah.
Yeah, for
InsyaAllah.
now. That's the thing, for now. That's
For
the
now.
sad thing.
Yeah, so I mean, only difference about my graphic card perhaps is that this is the only card in the 70 series punya lineup yang ada GDDR6X
Hmm.
RAM. That's the reason. That's the reason why the card runs hotter and the punya power draw is much more. Sebab is to compensate for the very very fast memory GDDR6X. Kalau 3070 biasanya GDDR6. 30 same with 3060 Ti, 3060, 3050 Ti. Yeah, that's the one thing that stand out from my graphic card lah. Kira card. That's the reason why I bought this card. Tapi I didn't foresee that it will be such a problem sebab those like macam apa ya, for those yang nak main betul-betul high endnya games kan, dia punya RAM
Hmm.
is clocked at a default is clocked at a default speed which is like very very high, so much so that dia punya, I'm not sure but some of the cards don't have a dedicated macam uh, what is it called it's not a thermo paste, it's a apa what is it called? Oh my goodness. It's not a thermo paste. It's a macam those thermo paste tapi macam dia gel gitu. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, not sure.
Yeah, but it's like a. Let me find. Let me remember what it is. It's like a. It's like a pad. It's like a small pad yang tolong insulate, tolong cool off. Cooling pad. Is it a cooling pad? I think it's cooling pad. Yeah,
But the
I think
thermal
it's
paste
cooling.
is good enough already, what?
Yeah, problem is kan, some cards like my model kan, especially 3070 Ti kan, the heatsink of the graphic card tak share dengan dia punya RAM, apa tu, RAM modules on the PCB.
Are you?
Jadi, yeah, that's weird right? Like my model somehow dia punya heatsink dia tak campur. Dia punya RAM module for my graphic card, they have their individual heatsink, which is supposed to help, correct or not? Tapi
Hmm.
unfortunately, it doesn't help. That means one thing that's very weird is that my actual GPU chipset will run at 60 degrees, but
Hmm.
my RAM will run close to 80 degrees.
Oi, big
Yeah,
difference,
which is
20.
yeah, it's very bad. Walaupun dia punya PCB sebelah-sebelah. So what people would normally do for this model, they will do a copper mod. That means they will attach copper and then they will paste thermo paste on it. And after that they will reattach the heatsink on the RAM, so that dia punya
Fun pe.
RAM will run cooler. Well, I mean again lah, it will void the warranty, but again it really helps for the card lah. For me, I just play macam the default lah. I don't want to
Just
kacau anything.
just put a mini aircon inside lah.
Mini aircon. Yeah, mini
For
aircon.
me like that, don't disturb that part. I think just add
Yeah,
or
silakan.
use a better coolant or cooling system. I think you should be good enough.
Yeah, insyaAllah lah. Yeah, alhamdulillah kulli hal. I didn't know that this was actually a problem for my card, but at least on the bright side, I don't have to overclock the memory or anything else. I just have
Hmm.
to. I mean, I don't have to overclock the thing anyway, right? Because the punya logic of the card is kalau apa tu? Kalau uh, dia punya power, dia punya wattage is not max out atau dia punya cooling is not max out, dia punya clock will just go higher until either one will max out lah, which is the power usage or the CPU head, dia punya temperature headroom.
Hmm.
Yeah. If I'm not wrong, the highest I pernah overclock was 2045. Yeah, 2045 megahertz. Over 2 gigahertz. That's about it. Yeah.
Okay lah.
Yeah, tapi just buat tu just stress test je. I tak main game. Kalau tak gila nak main.
Yeah, stress
Like
test
I
is only
played
for a
3
while.
hours.
Yeah, play
3
game for a
hours
few hours mah.
overclock seh. 2-3
But
hours overclock habis lah. Tak nak lah.
yeah,
So I just play safe lah.
that's why like those people who use the MSI afterburner and whatnot to overclock their GPUs, it's not practical lah.
Yeah.
Because it's not long lasting. You're just gonna
Yeah,
burn
so
out everything.
betul betul. So that's why I did the opposite. I just under voltage, but I don't
Yeah.
overclock it. I under voltage. Lepas tu I just set a custom headroom. Jadi it will clock at that speed for as long as yalah for as forever lah, because I just cap it. I don't make it go up.
But you don't
Yeah.
have to physically do anything to it, right? You just use a program or an app to
Yeah, I
help out,
don't have
right?
to do
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Then okay lah.
Yeah, I just kept the thing. I just kept the thing inside the app. I kept the frequency and I just under voltage. So just stay cool lah. Very very cool actually.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, helps to extend the
The longevity.
yeah lifespan.
Yeah. So alhamdulillah. Where was it now?
Alhamdulillah.
What game that I wanted to play? I forgot. Yeah, this
Theory.
game. Yeah, COD.
Codfish.
Nak main
Codfish.
COD Mobile, Fish Mobile. Siapa nak main Fish Mobile? Oh man, I really miss playing Fish Mobile. Sorry, COD Mobile. Yeah, I mean portable lah. Ni sekarang makan banyak space lah.
Yeah, so big the
Yeah,
size.
I mean even though my phone 256 storage is still it's like installing a game dekat PC. Tapi to PC and phone lain lah kan.
Yeah
Tapi
lah.
it's still considered
Yeah, in
a game from
comparison, it's like
PC.
as if
Yeah,
you
after
are. Yeah,
comparison.
yeah. Yeah, I don't play.
Banyak
I
sih.
think it's long time since I played COD Mobile and all that. My wife still plays though.
COD Mobile.
Sejati ya. Dia
Ah, she
legendary
plays COD
je.
Mobile.
It's a
Serious
legendary.
ah. Serious
Yeah.
ah. COD Mobile. Tak percaya.
Legendary COD player. And then she's
I tak
laughing.
percaya.
Yeah, she's legendary.
Subhanallah. Ya Allah barik ya. Allah barik.
She
Okay, I'm just
used to not
curious.
play games until she got married to me. I'm a bad influence, subhanallah.
I'm curious. How do you met your wife?
Same kampung.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. That's why sometimes it's don't how do I say mm, get to know the people around your neighborhood. No need to go far. As in how do you say find your wife in which is accessible. Like someone you know or as in you know the parents or is in the same neighborhood. Maybe your parents know them. It's much easier. Even if like comparing macam ta'aruf, like you want to ta'aruf like from friends recommendations or from ustaz punya recommendations ya ta'aruf macam if you have like the community know better but if you can ta'aruf better. But nowadays not everyone understand the concept of ta'aruf.
Yeah, betul.
Yeah.
It's very rare to
So
find.
so the next best thing is for someone to know in the community. Or maybe your parents know someone, or maybe your friends know, dia ni ada adik perempuan tau, yang dia practicing. Ah, bukan pergi cari,
Faham.
yang, oh, kau kenal ada Instagram dia? Bukan tanya Instagram. Just bapak dia kalau pergi masjid pergi mana? Atau kenal bapak dia? Then from there, pandai lah. Not easy lah nowadays, I know lah. Especially if, how do I say, find someone the same understanding is hard. And then find someone who understands the concept of ta'aruf very hard. Unless it's recommendations like from us or whatnot of some friends. You mean yeah?
لا بأس بذلك.
It's that's why it's people don't understand how easy it is to fall into zina and how hard it is to actually go on the right path to get married and whatnot. Because
And the
even
worst
if all
part,
people is dulu macam you are too young lah you nak bobo pasal kahwin, diri sendiri tak terjaga, apa mak bapak belum kasih duit, belum kasih makan, nak fikir nak kasih anak orang lain makan, so on and so forth. But uh, how do I say that's not the criteria lah. Especially if a man who already thinks of getting married that's a bloody good thing, especially nowadays. Because nowadays getting married is not always a plus thing, not always a positive thing. Difficult. Not easy to get married. Not easy having a wife. It's not easy to take care of someone other than yourself. Live with someone, to deal with their ups and downs, and so on and so forth. Not easy. People only look. It's like people don't understand that. People tengok macam nak kahwin, oh ni dah gatal. Fikir pasal kahwin ni, nak kahwin ni, oh ni budak ni dah gatal. No, if someone wants to commit to marriage, that means that person is not thinking about lust. That person is thinking about going into a different hardship way. Because getting married is not easy. People keep thinking macam, oh kau nak kahwin, oh dah gatal. And all those nonsense lah, like whatever all people like to say. But yeah, it's not an easy thing, and a lot of parents don't talk about marriage. They all talk about wedding. They all
uh,
they focus so much on the bloody wedding. But a lot of people who get married, they do not know what marriage is. They do not know the rights of the husband. They do not know the rights of the wife. They do not know of all the beautiful things that you can do with each other. And they don't know the things that they can't do to each other. Because they are so used to this
the norm.
community. Yeah, the norms. Which is maybe macam apa yeah, macam even for example macam uh, some girls want to get married because they say then I have to serve my husband. Macam everything macam my yes,
Oh
it's to in a certain point of view. Yes, you have to follow whatever your husband asks you to. But it's not a servitude. It's not a master slave contract. That's why one thing I love the Arabic language. They use the word zauj and zauja, zaujun and zaujatun. They don't really use husband and wife because that word itself it actually means partners.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so it's beautiful. When you call someone a partner, there's no master and slave servitude. There's no like
Betul.
it's not about it's the man. Yes, the man leads the whole thing, but each of us have our own roles to play, and so much more lah. But a lot of parents don't teach children
And
about marriage itself.
tapi one of the reason why that the husband will have more quote unquote control would be because he is a guy, right? Masculine, male.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a leader. So yeah lah, it cannot be two leaders lah kan.
Yeah, because the wife is a leader in a very different form. To the point, that's why they say the wife or the mother is the queen of the house, right?
Yeah,
Which is
kan.
true. But still, there's
Actually,
a
it's,
king, right?
yeah, it's a very really good title, say Queen of the House. I
Yeah.
don't,
So it's
Queen, you are the queen of the house. Like what? A queen? For my
even
Suri.
even in Jannah. For example, even if the man marries two, three, four wives, the first wife is gonna be the queen. Gonna be the hottest one there. There is how do I say macam a lot of being put on pedestal, the wife. They have their roles. And the only thing they have to listen to they only have to listen to the husband, no one else. And
Hmm.
but everyone else who lives in the house has to listen to her.
Betul betul.
Ah,
Sorry, tak main Call of Duty ni. Fokus sikit. The adrenaline Um, oh yeah, so apa ni? Yeah, the Zouch. You know I quit the game lah, subhanallah. Cannot focus talking to you. Yeah, seriously, seriously. I'm not joking. Like kadang-kadang macam tak concentrate, I lose focus. I
bless
cannot.
her,
I'm
bless
that kind of
her.
person. Yeah,
I've been playing from just now. Well,
yeah, yeah.
but
Tak biasa.
okay, but yeah, but it's not something as uh positive to talk about again. But yeah, learn about marriage. Once you really feel that you think you really want it to jump into that hardship, right? You have to understand that when you get married, you're going to jump into hardship first, then the beautiful thing come along. It's not that you jump to marry because you want the beautiful thing to come. Ah,
Betul betul. I mean,
yeah,
it's not about flowers and
yeah.
happiness all the time.
Because a lot of people think that marriage was just because, oh, I love you, you love me, we get married, we live together in the same house, and then we become halal, we can do whatever to each other already. No, that's not everything. And then you wonder why a lot of people fall out of so-called open inverted commas, fall out of love. And then divorce, blah blah blah. Marriage is not about love. Marriage has never been about love. Marriage is about loyalty, responsibility, uh, knowing your role, and knowing the weakness of humans in which we have to have partners to actually properly live this world. Allah doesn't need Qul huwallahu ahad. He is the one and only. We need partners. We need children. Lam yalid wa lam yulad. He doesn't beget, nor is he begotten. He is al-mulk. All sovereignty is with him. All power is with him. Kita kena. We have to try to achieve all this. We have to have partner to improve in our life, to move on in our life, to live properly. So it's about that. And then once you get married, you and your partner have the same purpose of trying to follow the path of Allah, follow the path of religion, to follow the sunnah of Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Then Allah puts in the love in your hearts for each other. Because why? It's not because you love each other physically or whatever. You love each other because you both of you want to reach Jannah together. You both want to please Allah, and one of the best ways to please Allah, to reach a state in which you can enter Allah's acceptance, keredaan Allah, is by loving each other and taking care of each other.
Betul. Apa ni? The love triangle.
Yeah, the love triangle. Yes, 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 yes.
The closer you are to Allah, the
The
closer you are to
closer.
your spouse.
Yes.
And if either one of the triangle doesn't fall in line, then you are far apart from one of either one lah.
Yeah. The triangle breaks apart,
Yeah, the triangle breaks apart lah.
and then the further away you go from Allah, the further away you are from each other.
Nauzubillah.
Uh, it's not easy to be in a relationship, to be as in husband and wife. It's not easy. Anyone who says it's easy, right? Is either they are lying or um I don't know what they are going through, but if they say it's not easy, but that's the fun thing about it.
Full of surprises.
Ya, tak senang lagi. Kita nak hidup dengan diri kita sendiri, dengan parents je dah susah. When you live with someone else, it's harder. And then marriage, and then as in husband and wife. Nanti lagi kalau dah ada anak-anak, subhanallah, Allah je tahu.
Betul.
So even that time when the day that you left early from class when Ustaz didn't come last minute, we were talking about appreciating our parents and whatnot. That right now, when you are single, right, do your best to appreciate your parents. Like I told them lah, macam I lost my mom, and then the things that like my eyes, my accident and all that. It's a reminder, it's a beautiful reminder. And especially if you still have your parents around, be good to them. Be as good you can to them as much as you can. Because one day especially when you're married or when they are gone, it's gonna be different, and you're gonna wish that you were in their house with them again. I
Yeah,
wish I could
betul.
still get like my mom's cooking. I wish I could still know if when I'm having problems or whatever, I go to my mom. I can ask my mom because she was my go-to person daripada dulu. Anak daripada besar sampai besar, anak kat bawah ketiak ada lagi. I was a mama's boy to the core.
There's nothing wrong with being mama's boy.
Yeah, that's why when I lost her, it was like the whole world came crashing down.
Yeah,
Especially during
betul.
time pula, I still didn't understand the religion as much. Then when I really understood and said, yeah, she's the property of Allah. She's the creation of Allah. Allah can take her anytime He wants. So, macam, yeah, that's when the regrets came in. I could have done better. I could have been a better son. I could have done more for her and all that. That's why I always remind my friends, you guys, the youngsters especially, you all still have your parents around. Go all out lah. Do as best as you can to serve them, to be kind to them, to keep reminding them good things about the religion, to do whatever good things you can lah for them. Kalau nanti when you're married, it's gonna be different already. And then lagi-lagi kalau diorang dah tak ada, the most I can do is, of course, it's a great thing but the most I can do right now is I can just make doa for my mom.
Betul.
But if you are in front of them, they are in front of you, can do so much more. Best way to rack up points in front of Allah with your parents.
Subhanallah.
Just those things that we don't really think about lah. Macam ni lah, macam cakap, macam pasal marriage, pasal like our parents and all that. Susah lah, it's hard to find someone actually like if they talk to you macam, akhi, love your parents. No, talk to your parents. Be good to them. Jarang lah, mana ada orang give that kind of reminders. Unless you go to like a specific talking about parenthood, children and whatnot. Because it's something is should be talked about but not talked about.
Ya, betul. Wow. Wow. Oh,
Auzillah.
a lot of people like my stories.
Alhamdulillah. Which story?
The the one with the niqab wife covered putting blanket on the guy. The drawing.
Oh.
Oh, 5 people like. Subhanallah. Ingat 1, 2, 5 sekali.
Alhamdulillah. Allah barik.
Masya-Allah.
Hopefully those
Eh,
people who didn't like, they are actually trying to practice it lah.
No, actually the thing is I found this drawing on Instagram. I didn't really draw it. Yeah, so macam alamak, Masya Allah, comelnya. Macam like It's comel lah sebab macam the drawing kan. Lepas tu the you know the Niqabi wife, apa tu, putting blanket on the tolerable ilm, the husband who is a tolerable ilm. It's like an ideal couple kind of thing lah. Tapi again, ideal doesn't mean it's perfect kan. Again, not relationship is perfect. What it looks nice on the outside, tapi you don't know what's really going on.
It can also be a mother to a son, what?
Yeah, but I see it as a husband wife thing.
Because that is what you want.
Ya Allah Rabbi.
Ah, Amin, go can. Pelan-pelan. How old are you this year?
20.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, next year
And
21 lah.
now and inshallah khair. Inshallah. The thing is trying to start off my life. I don't know what I want to do. I told myself perhaps okay next year sebelum I pergi NS I kerja lagi 5 bulan. The first 6 months. January to June, then July baru the second half I will call NS. Provided NS tak call me first. InsyaAllah tak lah.
Hmm.
Kalau NS call me first, then terpaksa lah go
Then you call
FS.
them back and say I don't want.
Tak lah. Gila.
Faham okay.
I hope they don't call me lah because I think they know I'm madrasah or something.
Yeah, sometimes dorang call lambat sikit I think.
They called me when in 2021 when I was in ITE. Lepas tu I defer. 2021 or 2020? I think 2020 lah.
After that
Yeah.
they forgot.
They called me after my ITE, so I deferred again. I said I'm deferring for this year and next year pre-diploma, another 1 year course. So they didn't call me this year lah. So if they don't call me next year, then inshallah I have the apa tu, the choice to work extra
Allah.
because after my pre-diploma I can chong my work. I'm really gonna chong my work because no like literally chong my work lah betul because I've been low on my economy ever since kedai terbakar.
Kedai terbakar.
Mm-mm. I work retail and one of the
Yeah,
outlet terbakar.
Al-Bahakar, right?
Uh-uh.
What happened?
The circuit breaker faulty sebab asyik actually the issue dah 1 year 2 year ago. So we already tell the boss. Okay, I shouldn't disclose a lot of information lah. Tapi the story is takut is confidential kan. Anything part of the thing. But I didn't sign any contract pun. Like
No
it's not even a
NDA
contract job.
There's no NDA
Yeah, there's no EULA. N license. ELUA sorry. There's no N license user agreement. I go there, I sign my account. After that, they start paying me. There's no contract.
Yeah lah,
There's
similar
this.
to NDA
Yeah,
non-disclosure agreement
yeah. So so basically what happened was circuit breaker dah faulty. Actually dah banyak kali the power trip and we inform the boss already lah. Tapi the boss alhamdulillah kulli hal he didn't the bosses because there's more than one boss. The bosses didn't really do anything to the shop. They just kata tak letakkan kipas sebab dia punya circuit breaker panas kan. Jadi every time the circuit breaker panas dia meletup lah. So meletup the power trip tu dah that is already a very bad sign yang dia dah meletup banyak kali. Tapi okay lah, tak apa-apa kan. So kita tadakan kipas lah. So qadarullah man syafa'al. The night that I close with my friend who I kenal daripada Masjid Istiqamah, that he recommended job lah. He recommended me the job and he was my former certificate classmate. So he during school I asked him for a job vacancy kalau ada. So I heard of Al-Barakah, so I asked whether he can pull me in or not. Okay, so okay, to cut the story short and I was closing with him on that day. Same shift with him. So I closing, okay, kita dah close kedai semua. The next day he was off. Biasanya off on Monday. Tapi kesian he had to come down sebab kedai terbakar. So the next day on Monday, I kerja pagi. So I pun terperanjat yang kedai terbakar. So everyone on that day kena turun. Off tak off pun semua kena turun.
Aiyo.
Yeah. So yalah, I have the video but I lost it lah I think. I think it's still in my phone but I malas nak cari. Tapi Tapi yeah,
Man, it's okay. Not a nice video to
yeah,
see.
subhanallah. Kedai is really betul-betul teruk. I apa tu went in sebelah apa tu, there's two entrance, the main entrance and the back entrance. Biasanya
Hmm.
stock datang sebelah belakang, frozen lah, because I'm working in a frozen outlet. So frozen biasanya kadang-kadang they will go from the back, so I enter from the back lah.
Hmm.
Because sebelah depan shutter, how you say, macam sebabkan kena api, jadi dia punya shutter rosak sebab it's metal.
Hmm.
So shutter rosak, masuk sebelah belakang. So masuk sebelah belakang, wah, there's ashes everywhere, black here, black there. The
Ooh.
floor was very
Subhanallah.
watery with, yeah lah, I mean tebakan, watery and apa how do I describe, macam ash lah, ash
Hmm.
kan, and it's very watery sebab terbakar and everything.
Yeah, the water from the
Alhamdulillah,
frozen
yeah,
items ah.
yeah, Alhamdulillah, fridge tak rosak.
Oi.
Is it fridge tak rosak? Fridge tak rosak, I'm not sure the fridge rosak tak rosak, tapi sebab power trip, so barang frozen dalam cold room and the fridge itself, of course, trip. So the whole shop, all the barang frozen semua benyek ah, semua lembik. So
Oh
end up take
man.
take all the barang frozen, send to HQ, which is at Geylang.
Hmm.
Then all the rack sent to warehouse. So we did all the wrapping and stuff, lepas tu masukkan lori lah to send warehouse and everything. Of course, I stayed at the frozen outlet to tolong clean the shop and everything. Tapi scary lah, akhi. Imagine hantar masuk kedai,
Ah.
it's all pitch black, very dark, tak ada lampu langsung, it's very dark. Lepas tu you see the aircon, the wire, the camera all hanging sebab jatuh kan, so it melted
Yeah.
downwards. So it's berterabur, like hanging upside down,
Ayo.
like all the wire dangling, tempat lalu-lalu semua. And subhanallah, it's very scary lah sebab this is just the dunia. Jangan kata apa tu? Jangan kata dekat kubur atau dekat neraka
Subhanallah.
everything is burned down, semua rosak. Macam takut lah, very takut. Macam
Hmm.
that fear of terbakar semua kan.
Hmm.
Lepas tu everything everywhere is black, everywhere is covered in ashes. All the white walls semua covered black colour everything. And the smell of burn sebab itu terbakar. Yeah. The
Abang man.
circuit breaker melted sebab api. The circuit breaker melted. So the
Ayo.
api spread towards the top. It didn't spread towards dia tak terbakar dekat the product itself. Dia pergi terbakar sebelah atas. So all the product sebelah atas semua hancur.
Hmm.
Semua melted. Yeah. That's how bad it is. Tapi it's considered a minor fire, tapi kirakan it's still bad lah. Kalau talking about yang betul terbakar is kalau yalah the fridge semua, everything semua explode everything. Ya, tu yang very bad tu.
Okay, but at least but the main thing no one got injured, right?
No one got injured sebab dia
Ah,
punya
okay.
burn, dia punya terbakar, it happened 4:30 AM in the morning.
Ayo.
So the neighbours were complaining yang dia orang macam dengar boom, exploding here and there. Ya. Lepas
So
tu
bad, ah.
boleh bau lah kan sebab terbakar kan.
Yeah.
Ya. So
My.
funny part is kedai tak ada fire extinguisher.
Ayo.
Circuit breaker asyik trip. Habis walaupun dia tukar circuit breaker pun it's still the same lah. Dia macam tak pasang betul lah.
Tapi tak
Macam
ada
pasang
fire
gitu.
extinguisher tu can be a big issue ah.
Itulah kan, betul lah. It's by logic.
Not just by logic, by law.
And okay,
By
first
law
of
it's a
all,
must.
let's say the power trip and terbakar on the spot, and first you're endangering the staff. The safety of the staff is at stake. People, the thing is, walaupun tak lay claim, by right, it's by right lah kan. It's the whoever that owns the shop is at fault what, because he
Yalah.
endangering the staff. Walaupun tak boleh claim sebab again tak ada EULA, tak ada NDA lah, I mean, basically.
But then,
If I'm not wrong kan. Can claim or not cannot claim lah? Cause can claim right if I'm not wrong. Walaupun tak ada itu.
okay, one thing, because it
Yeah.
wasn't during working hours, so
So
it wasn't due to not having a fire extinguisher. So inshallah, due
yeah.
to if they have like fire safety, like fire protection or their insurance, like should be able to cover. It wouldn't cover, as in the insurance would fight back if was during working hours and then it got worse due to not having the safety equipments. Then it's
Needed.
very high likely that you can't claim and whatnot.
Yeah. Okay lah, I mean nobody got hurt, so no need to claim anything lah. It's just that kedainya pasal kedainya pasal lah. Like, you know, because
Yeah lah,
again it's not my shift also.
the shop
Yeah.
itself lah, they need to
Yeah.
get some.
Yeah.
Hopefully
So
they can get some
Al
compensation whatever.
Alhamdulillah baru-baru je ada fire extinguisher besar pula.
Hmm.
One big tank. Yeah, so Alhamdulillah lah, that's about it.
Itu kalau
So the
safety of officer check kena lah. As CDF
yes,
got get called in and check, the place got no fire extinguisher boleh kena.
and apa ni? What was it I was gonna say? So the circuit breaker tukar the whole thing. Alhamdulillah lah. Yeah, tapi sekarang lagi I mean I not sure about the wiring lah kan, tapi I think it was in a rush, so dia punya switch and everything semua, dia punya cabling semua, it's not really like how it was before dia terbakar lah. So the funny
Oh.
part was kan, lampu switch toilet dekat depan kat cashier and the toilet sebelah belakang.
Baik.
Ya, itu kan heran kan. And the the switch yang biasanya kat tepi toilet tu dah jadi an actual macam slot, a 3-pin slot buat charger. So too dangerous. Kalau orang dah muscle memory terbiasa, baru habis angkat uduk, touch.
Habis.
Inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. So there are a few times yang I almost touch lah, macam okay, ni kena ingat 3 pin plug, yang 3 pin plug yang itu slot.
But
Okay, jadi
wiring nowadays, especially in Singapore punya the schematics, it's actually easy to fix back. Like even my house, I used to I did the wiring back myself. Because it's actually very straightforward, especially if it's used, as in it was made under the government punya proper schematics and whatnot. The aligning, dia punya jalanan dia apa semua. And then the markings all that. It's actually easy to like rectify where goes wrong and then to actually switch back which wiring goes to which switch.
I
Yeah.
personally think right, if you can cable manage your PC, you can cable manage the shop. no lah. Tapi you know what I mean, like because PC pun ada that kind of similar itu concept. Nak kena tahu macam nak reroute the cable. Tapi it's interesting lah kan, betul tak? Yeah. Tapi yeah, Alhamdulillah the fire didn't go off when we were working. Instead it go off when
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah lah, when kedai tutup. Tapi Alhamdulillah on that day yang the boss kata boleh ambil air, I took whatever I can lah to drink sebab hari tu free. All the drink over there expensive, akhi. The Milo kat kedai murah, they sell 80 cents. We as a staff, kita beli kat kedai murah, we resell it at the shop, we charge 160. Double the price.
This is
I know lah. I know it's business. But I know it's marketing. Lakin, yalah. So on that day, habis. Ambil je lah apa yang Ana ambil. Because they say free, right? So Ana senyap-senyap je lah. I mean, they say it's free. So if they say yang I take more apa tu, take more than one. Saya cakap free lah, free lah. Senyap-senyap lah. So I dah habis satu minum, I dah habis satu air, okay lah. Lepas tu like 1 hour, okay, I take another drink, okay, ambil. Lepas tu another 1 hour, ambil lagi satu drink. I mean technically I'm working and I'm cleaning up the shop. So yeah, itulah.
Okay lah. Jadi lah. Macam
Jadilah.
eh,
I
how
ambil
to say,
4-5 sedap lah.
pricing wise,
Yeah.
business wise, that's why it's people will go for profits over anything else instead of moral. Because I saw this YouTube shorts before. This guy, he's a YouTuber. He bought um a $1 pie. He bought all the $1 pies, and then he went to this like a convention. He sold the pies and not the whole pie. He sold slices of the pie and called it artisan pies and sold it for $10. So just
What?
imagine, yeah. So
You
he
just
just imagine you bought 10 pies which cost $1 each. So total cost is
$10.
$10. One pie he managed to cut I think like maybe 6 pieces. Oh, okay, kita kasih Chan lah. Kita kasih Chan. He cut 4 pieces.
Kicai.
So one pie sold for $40. So there's 10 of them. So $400. So he had a profit of
$400.
$390. That is business. That is.
And you just, all you have to do is just add the word artisan at the back.
Yep. It was just some Walmart pie.
Oh my goodness. Artisan
Yeah.
pie. Oh man.
But
I
a
should
lot of people do that, actually.
I should do the same thing.
Yeah. Then whether your income is halal or not, Allahu Alam bisawab. That's the thing. Because
I mean,
there is
okay, I
even
mean, I shouldn't say.
they even said about this. You know farmers market.
No, no, I
Farmers
don't.
market is technically is those food shops that are selling like direct farmers vegetables and fruits. So there are some people who actually bought normal fruits, normal vegetables at a low price, and it's not a farmers market version. To open up a farmers market shop and they sold those fruits and those vegetables as farmers market's product, and they mark up the
Oh.
price. So maybe like 20-cent apple, they can sell it for like $1 plus. Example lah.
Oh my
So
goodness.
just imagine how much profit that they're making.
I should do the same thing, eh. Like, no, no, I'm not like seriously about it lah. I'm just saying macam, hey, can do the same thing, eh. We get a new RTX, then after that we just put, we sell it. After that we just put brand new inbox RTX 3070. Dah.
If you can keep it in mint condition also, okay ah.
Yalah,
For me,
brand new
don't put
inbox
brand
lah.
new. Maybe if you put like mint condition, people are still willing to buy it at almost close to brand new price.
Ya. Ya, subhanallah. Ah, I dah beli Samsung charger pakai, lepas tu I put back in the box. I say, brand new inbox Samsung charger. I mean, you cannot know if you just pakai like 2-3 kali, you cannot perasan what. It's like literally new. Akan ada bekas.
Technically
Oh
lah.
my, yeah. I buy the painting from Salam Media, and after that I just put on the wall for 3 days. I sell our refurbished painting. I charge extra $20. Subhanallah. Oh, the best one, the best one. I buy water, then after that I sell. I say oxygenated water.
Then what you think all these people are doing? When they are selling, do you know that actually they are selling bottles? They are not selling water because they say most of them, all the water is it's all the same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the water is all the same. It's just the bottle, it's just Daisani or whatever. And then some people like say macam, but then there are some drinks that taste different, right? Some of them, but most of them actually the water is all similar.
They just put oxygenated at the front. Oxygenated
Yeah.
water. Oh my goodness. I want to buy a non-oxygenated water. How ah?
Ah,
Okay, I think you just get the bottle lah.
yeah, just get the bottle enough.
No, no, seriously, seriously. It's like I got take a picture during my secondary school. Like one of those times yang they sell at the vending machine, they actually put that oxygenated water. Then like I terfikir, isn't all water oxygenated? I mean, masa zaman chemistry kan, and we know water is H2O,
Hmm.
and it's if I'm not wrong, it's a compound, not compound element. It's a compound what I forgot what it's called. Whatever it is like, it's a compound structure, whatever it is.
Hmm.
But sebab yeah,
Because it's
uh,
two
it's
molecules which is
two molecules.
yeah, two
It's not a
elements which is
mixture.
stuck together, yeah.
Yeah, so it's called a compound. Okay, so it's it's a compound, right? Yeah, so like oxygenated water. Oh, interesting. Very good marketing. I
Maybe they,
wonder
they, they, they spray in oxygen inside.
how do you spray? Okay lah, I mean oxygen, but then it doesn't make a difference. It just okay lah, it makes a difference, but then it no, it doesn't make a difference. No, it doesn't make a difference. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it doesn't make. I mean, I don't know lah, but then yeah, you put that oxygenated water. Which water is not oxygenated?
Yeah.
Huh?
Maybe it has excess
Oxygen.
oxygen molecules inside. You never know.
Then like that it will be a mixture, what? Because it's three.
For example,
Because no
sparkling
way.
water. That means they have extra carbon dioxide inside.
No. If you no. If it's excess oxygen, it will become hydrogen peroxide. H2O2, what?
No, but then it has to go through a chemical change. If it's
Oh
just
yeah, it
direct
does.
oxygen inserted into the bottle, then there's no chemical reaction. Right?
Oh yeah, betul
To
betul yeah.
make it into hydrogen peroxide, it has to have a chemical reaction.
Betul. Chemistry stuff secondary school sih.
See, you know,
Oh
mine
man.
was mix biochem, physics chem, pure bio,
Oh, and physics chem.
and then pure bio.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They have to draw the circle thing. I forgot what it's called now. I don't know whether it's inside the syllabus lah. Tapi they ask to macam how does apa tu? You have to draw the compound structure yang with the circle thing. After that, whether the thing will actually work or not, I don't know. Hey,
Forget it. Yeah.
dah lama dah. I mean,
I don't
again
know
lah.
that was like how many years ago, man. For me, ayo.
I mean, our brain memang lah. If we don't revise or we don't, it applies to seeking knowledge also. If we don't revise certain thing, we'll
That
forget kan.
murajaah, right?
Ya, murajaah. Ya, betul. Ya, subhanallah Oxygenated water. Daripada
Ah,
talking, where were we from talking about Palestine, right? Then
talking
all the
about
way we talk about oxygenated water.
talking about water, you getting free drinks and all that, then the prices and whatnot.
Oh, ya,
Sampai
ya.
oxygenated water.
But
Aduh,
actually kan,
subhanallah.
to be fair, right? I mean, they actually should teach in school, right? How to, they should teach about tax, your apa tu, your water bill, all this kind of thing. Because all of this macam they don't really teach. Macam there's no subject for it. They should
Yeah,
add it inside syllabus.
because I am
It's a
going to say
matrix.
something very controversial. Uh, they just want to train you. They are not teaching you. They are training youngsters to be able to memorize one, which is a good thing, memorize. But
Mm.
they are teaching them. They are what's that word? What's that word? Something like indoctrinate. They are indoctrinating a way of to the point that you will listen just because someone has authority, someone is titled a teacher or a given authority, you have to listen to them. So sama. So even okay, like for me, for example, during my time, I used to love maths. I love math so much. Not math the drug, the mathematics. Mathematics.
Math.
So
I know, yeah, I
yeah,
know. Oh,
so
math. Yeah, math.
and then I still remember I had this if I'm not wrong it was test paper. So I did this question or few of the questions and I did it my own way, but I still got the answer. But my working was different from what we were taught. I got it wrong. Even though my answer was right, even though I got to the right answer, they
Mm.
marked me as wrong lah. So from there I was like very very weirded out, but I didn't think too much about it. As I grow older, so I understood it's actually schools are teaching you on how to think and what does it mean is to just follow. They are teaching you how to follow people, to follow the authority. So if the authorities say, okay, you do ABC, you are taught from young to say, oh, because he has authority. I'm working, for example, like, oh, my boss say do ABC. Okay, I do ABC. Or my boss
Faham?
says, okay, I cannot do this. Yeah, I don't do lah. Okay, this one, working time, okay, you cannot go pray. Oh, cannot okay lah. I later than pray lah, never mind lah. Allah understand. I later than pray. Or if you want to work with this company, I can pay you 5K a month, but then you have to shave off your
Beard.
beard. Oh, okay lah. So you don't have that pendirian.
Prinsip.
Yeah, you don't have that prinsip. So yeah. Um, so all these things, that's why they don't teach you. Why they don't teach you about the like actual
Tax.
useful things like tax, about your CPF, where is actually your money going, what is actually money. Ah, no one teaches you. You have to learn all that by yourself.
Ya, betul.
They just
Ya,
keep telling you,
expected
oh,
to
you have
learn.
to learn, study hard, so that you can earn a lot of money. No, there are
I
so many
mean,
people out there who got
it's
PhD. They are not
yeah,
rich, but
yeah. Like I kind of agree with you with that because since young we are instilled in our heads to ever since you are born it's a competition with us in the whole world.
mm-hmm.
Okay lah, the whole world lah. Oh, because one has a PhD, masters, okay lah, bachelor's, masters, PhD, doctorate, all this. It's like a competition. Uh,
That,
but the true competition is only with yourself.
yeah, and
And
not just that. The competition is even if you can fight in like being smart, PhD and all that, but if you cannot listen to authority, right, that means bye bye. I'm not saying that you need to like fight the authority or macam how do I say go your own way. No, that's not what I meant like not listen to authority.
faham.
They want someone who is very robotic and very angguk-angguk giling-giling. Means if they say
Yeah.
yes, you will say, oh, okay. You won't think for yourself. That is the type of people they want. So even if you have PhD, but you can think for yourself, right? They don't want you. If you are the type of person who thinks outside of the box, they don't want you.
Even though you
Even though
think
you
like
have yes,
you know what is best for the yeah.
yeah. So yeah, still
Oh,
study. But yeah, know what to retain in your head and what not to retain in your head.
faham. Ya lah, I mean, subhanallah. It's the reality, yeah.
Hmm. What to do?
Yeah.
But also, yeah lah, this is not an excuse for people to not study or whatever lah. Macam, still study. Then, but if you can, if you like, some people can, they study outside of school. Means they self-learning, they learn themselves. If you can do that, it's better actually. And nowadays, there's so many things that you can learn by yourself, but it's not easy. It really takes a lot of discipline.
Faham. Oh, a lot of things benefit talks to this, yeah.
Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, Bismillah.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, this is what I've always wanted, like more people and then main game, but then at the same time, yeah, we're talking about beneficial things. I'm still playing games, still playing. I'm not playing New World. I'm not playing Albion online. So, but
Waiting
yeah,
for a discount.
wait, I think when it comes out, I'll be notified. So yeah,
Yeah, just put it on my wish list.
that's the
It's $50. Eh.
macam like fitness macam fitness fitness susah sikit bila tengah workout
Habis
selalunya
nak
nanti
kata
rest
tak cakap kan.
yeah.
Sound like alamak bising saya.
So yeah,
Faham,
macam
faham, faham.
like while gaming easy you can still
Santai-santai kan.
play your game relax, especially like you play like this type of games like macam like gathering or right now okay right now I'm attacking enemies but it's not a PvP tab right now. I'm not doing PvP, so it's still chillax. And then you can talk, you are learning at the same time, sharing, talking, minding ourselves about Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala.
Betul, betul.
Beautiful, man. Never knew I would be doing this when I'm older. Was still playing games and then at the same time talking about beneficial things.
Wish I can pull more people lah. Actually, I before I call you, I was looking at my friends who dah jadi macam influencer lah. They get popular on TikTok, lepas tu become influencer, collaborate with different people,
Hmm.
you know, and yalah, do giveaways and stuff. Yang my friends who are from my former classmates, then
Hmm.
they're in apa tu? They're featured in YouTube channel. I'm not sure you know Jin Hao Tan.
No, sure.
Yeah,
Not too sure.
yeah. Anyways, he's a Singaporean Chinese YouTuber lah. Super rich already. Last time wasn't that rich. Now he like really rich already. Buy Lamborghini already. So
Oh.
anyways, cut short.
Is he
Yeah.
Muslim?
So Muslim, of course.
Oh, Alhamdulillah.
Oh, Jin Hao Tan. Jin Hao Tan.
Sultan.
Oh no, Jin Hao Tan. The one that I say the YouTuber right? No lah, he kafir lah. But
Oh,
my friend who's inside his YouTube video, yang the one I mentioned tu,
then he's not
he's
rich
a
then.
Muslim lah.
Ah.
He's a Muslim lah. But yeah, yeah, he's a Muslim. And now he's an influencer lah. My former classmate
Hmm.
from Al Irshad. Yeah, so I'm just trying to know how to attract the audience. And I've seen those as well yang fitness account
Mm-hmm.
yang this one guy he Muslim, yeah. He started his account in January with 0 followers, and now at the end of 2023 he has 100k followers on
Wow.
fitness.
Oh, Mubarak.
Yeah, Muslim nah.
Singaporean.
Fitness. No, not Singaporean.
There you go.
Yeah, that's the thing. Singaporean susah. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And then to actually pull, like for us, for us to pull someone outside of Singapore is hard. We can't even pull Singaporeans.
his IG name is J dot underscore underscore dot JIMS. Yep, digital creator spreading deen promoting fitness.
Allah.
Yeah, subhanallah, barik ya. Yeah, he's
Mubarak.
yep. Yeah, yalah Palestine videos and apa ni? Motivational videos. Uh, I think he's upon the sunnah. I think lah because he posts of apa tu Akh Aiman. You know Akh Aiman? This
Hmm.
guy,
Oh,
this
okay. The UK guy,
motivational,
eh?
yeah, the UK guy with the
Hmm.
apa tu stoma bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, subhanallah.
Was
May
a
Allah ease him.
gangster, man.
He got stabbed. Is that what happened?
Yeah, something happened. I forgot the story, but something happened to him. Either he
Well,
got stabbed or he got shot. I forgot.
I hope I hope this guy upon the sunnah lah. I mean, he promote Akh Aimanan, so I'm assuming he is. Yeah, but you never know. But yeah, he posts all about motivational stuff lah, workout and fitness and when you have the deen and yeah lah. This guy has 117k followers and only following 17 people. So
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how to achieve that number lah. Not saying I want to, tapi macam it can make a small business, small hustle from there also lah kan. cause people are motivated and they see your content, yang apa tu, and they benefit from your content, so they are supporting you, they buy your merch, they buy your shirt or bottle or anything fitness lah kan. You
Yeah.
can sell dry fit bottle ke, uh, apa ni, uh, I don't know, like fitness products macam pull up bar ke, I don't know, mana tahu, you know, like towel, small
Boleh
towel,
je. But yeah, it's how do I say macam it's not an easy job lah, but possible. It's really possible lah.
tapi
I
nak kena hustle banyak lah.
yeah, correct. And it takes a lot of effort and you have to be very unique to the point you know how to capture someone's attention. Uh, like I've done fitness for years, and then my videos is I'm not pumping up enough videos. That's one thing. But it's not that easy to get like uh, get a person's attention to actually get. It's easy to get someone's attention who's already interested in it, but to get someone who's not interested in fitness to be interested in it, it's hard. That's why you need to find a way to be an all-rounder in a way that you can pull people who are not interested. That's where you can increase your numbers to the point that people will watch you, for example, not just purely because of your fitness. Maybe it's because of your personality or because they like your videos or whatever. That's where you get the views. You cannot expect just like oh because you want people who are interested in fitness.
Betul. Need to know
Yeah,
how to capture.
yeah. That's one of my lacking points, because I don't want those people. I want people who are truly interested in fitness. I don't want
Fitness.
just people who want to watch my video just for the sake of watching video. But of course I cannot control. But how do I say it? Uh, it's I would rather get quality over quantity.
Betul lah,
Ah,
quality.
macam yeah, and having a lot of followers or like a lot of comments or whatever, it can be scary. This social media thing, so-called fame, very scary thing. That's why even a lot of ulama says to the point, it's better to be unknown than known.
Betul.
So that's why whoever I've like talked to, who wants to start whatever or wants to like do like those dakwah things or whatever thing has something to do with social media and online, I always remind myself and remind them, rectify your intentions, because you might never know where you might achieve what you want, but your intention and your path you take, can be negative. So overall, it becomes something negative. Yeah. And then at the same time, because when you try to choose the right path, there will be things that so called like macam okay tak jadi, or maybe people don't like it, macam you won't you so called to you think maybe you think you posted a very good video, but only like 3 views, 4 views, no one view your videos or no one likes. And then your intention will akan lari macam asal tak ada orang like, asal tak ada orang view, Ah, so the numbers doesn't matter, is what your intention is. Then it's to like macam even for me, I want to earn if possible from like dakwah to fitness if I can make it as like you said, the word side hustle.
Multi-level.
Yeah.
Multi-level
Macam
marketing.
no lah, no. I will only do multi-level marketing with my kids, ah.
Ya, insyaAllah. Me too.
Yeah. But to like gain followers is not the main your shouldn't be your main goal lah. Yeah, even if like you want to say about earning from them, it shouldn't be your main drive. Just to put up videos to make it beneficial, whether people see it or not. Even those people who actually see it, whether they like it, comment on it or not, it's terpulang. It's what you put out. The information is good, is beneficial, and then You do it for seeking the rewards from Allah. That's it. It's more than enough. Yes. Because once there are people who macam once they get the numbers macam 1000 lebih, like thousands of people like or view their videos or their shorts or whatever it goes over their head. Ah, nanti jadi either sifat riak or sifat apa is it ujub ke sum'ah, and which you want people to talk about you. You want to listen that people macam dia ni dapat video gini dia punya video dapat thousands of likes oh semua kau nak kau tahu di sini ni. So you want the compliments of people. We don't want that. We want the compliments of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala. To the point where he tells the angels that I love so and so. Tell all the other angels and everyone that I love so and so. That is the thing that we want. We want to be famous and well known among Allah and His angels, not among His people. Because the creations selalunya they will have hasad. Dia macam
Betul.
dia ni dah maju dia ni. Na'udzubillah min zalik. May Allah protect us from al-ain, from evil eye. You might never know. People might give you evil eye.
Ya.
So
Betul lah, betul.
that's one of the dangers of like social media. Whether we want to like apa ni macam even dakwah online. That's why when I do like live like this, I don't really like post. I don't have my webcam on. Even though I have ways that I can put up my webcam to the point that my wife and kids won't be in the picture. But yeah,
He better not lah. Macam
yeah,
there are
bahaya.
YouTubers yang main game pun diorang tak buka webcam juga apa. So why must you
Yeah,
compromise lah kan?
yeah. Unless like my workout videos lah, my workout videos can see me because if I
Memang
don't
ya lah.
post, yeah. But
Then apa nak buat lagi kan?
yeah,
Macam
but then for
kita
that
memang
even
ada
like
darurat.
I try my best not to expose my body. I try to like
Ya.
bare minimum most to so called like proof to people so that people understand macam dia ni betul-betul workout. Most of I will wear my normal shirt, not my baggy shirts, so that people can actually see my physique. I will rarely like I don't think so I will ever take off my shirt in front of a video, but yeah. Macam some people a lot macam nak dapat views about fitness senang. Workout tak payah pakai baju.
That's the
Macam
easy way.
gini.
Yeah, betul betul betul. The easy way to get
Yeah,
the view.
if you are just chasing for views just do that.
Yeah. Then but
Ada
then
sampai pernah kacau
only compromise your haya.
Zaujati. I pernah kena kacau my wife. That if I take video, I take on my shit, confirm I got thousands of views.
Yalah.
Yeah, but yeah, but what's the point? Because your intentions and then the things that you do are all wrong. So yeah, the
Betul betul.
intentions is very your intention is very important. Never knew about intentions actually last time. I didn't know at all,
Far.
Siaki. Like I didn't understand like your intentions and can affect uh, even the littlest of things.
Wait, okay.
Hmm.
Dulu when did you started your fitness? When did you started getting big?
Wow, started getting big. Started
Macam when
getting
did you started your journey?
big. I've been into fitness like as in like fitness things since I was in secondary school. But I did like proper gym. 17, and
17.
then and then 18 years old I did like a really hardcore gym, and then 18 years old I got big.
Oh, very.
Bismillah ta'ala, by the permission of Allah. Because okay, I got into IT Dover when I was 18 years old. So It was CCA day, like you were finding like what CCA to join, right? So I
Mm.
went to the hall, and then they had this in front of the gym. They had this fitness club. Then we were talking, and then the guys there, they were all buff or badan besar-besar, sadu-sadu, like big size, scary guys ah. Most of them were Malay. And I cakap, "Kau mau buat macam bro masuk ah." Tak, badan kecil gini. Dia cakap, "Tak apa, ah, kau masuk je, kita train kau. Aku janji kau, aku kasih kau 6 bulan. Kau kasih aku 6 bulan. Badan kau besar." So Ana during that time is I was still yang tu cakap, "Dah lah kau merepek kau, you know those like orang muda punya bual-bual lah." So dia cakap, "Tak ada, sia kau percaya kat aku, kau kasih aku 6 bulan." Then I was like, I also don't know what CCA to join. So I was like, okay, fine, fine. Masuk ah. There were no interesting CCAs also to join. So I joined
Mm.
fitness club. Wah, the first few days I regretted joining.
You regret
Abak
it.
they tekan me so bad. And during that time, I couldn't even lift like bench press, 5 kg, 5 kg. I couldn't do it. That was how like unfit I was. You know. I had no strength. I
Bench
didn't.
press 5
Hmm,
kg 5 kg.
5
That
kg.
means
I
10
couldn't.
kg plus ah.
5 kg, 5 kg punya plate. I couldn't do like properly. Hmm.
Mm.
I was skinny bro last time. Last time I was like 50. I was stuck at 50 kg for a very long time. Then they trained me a rabak like almost every day after school for a few hours. This was the time when I started like working out like 2 to 6 hours sometimes, but on average of 2 to 4 hours every day, every day, especially Monday to Friday. And then either Saturday, Sunday, I would either come back to school to work out, or I would go to outside gym with my friends. So and then literally within 6 months, betul-betul anak naik 15 kg. So I was from 50 kg, I got to 65 kg of pure muscle mass. Like legit, I grew big. Uh, then during the time that's where it was I went into bodybuilding competition, school one, inter school ITE bodybuilding competition.
Subhanallah.
Yeah. So that's why
Alright.
if you train properly with proper nutrition, with proper guidance, 6 months to a year, you can actually reach your natural optimum stage.
Hmm.
But it's not easy, yeah. But it's
Betul-betul need to train
possible.
lah.
But that's the thing. A lot of people want the results, but they don't want the process.
Betul. Yeah, that is the one thing yang yalah, I agree. Yang
Hmm.
they always see the end stage. Habis they always
Yeah.
judge by the end stage.
I told
Yeah.
Ustaz yesterday about about this lah. Like in dunia wise, people care a lot about the results, but not about the process. So they don't care how you do it, but you you have the results. And people will judge you from your results, not your process. Tapi kita in our religion is different. It's the opposite.
It's
It
about the process, not the
Yeah,
result.
it's all about the process. Yeah, it's all about your journey. Because whatever it is, our destination will always be the same. Keredaan Allah to be entered into Jannah through His mercy. But then the process, that is what is gonna get us to it. So how we do it, that is the thing that we have to properly ni. That's why if we can connect back to our previous topic about intentions. So all this connects to our intention as well. You can even be the best things in the world. For example, be a hafiz, you hafal Al-Quran, you hafal hadith, you teach people about the religion, but then your intention is all for the dunya. We
Suara
won't,
sedap.
yeah,
Boleh kena praise.
we won't get the rewards in the akhirah, man.
You only get the reward based on what you want lah.
Yeah, innamal a'malu binniyat.
Wa innama likulli imri'in ma nawa.
Faman
Faman kanat
kana
hijratuhu ya. I think
Ah,
memory is Aditya now.
yeah, it's a beautiful hadith. That's why I say, last time when I was younger, I didn't know about intentions. I didn't understand or didn't know about this concept of niyat and how heavy it is. Heavy,
Mm.
je.
That's the reason why it came first, right?
Hmm?
That's the reason why it came first, right?
Yeah,
Of the 40 hadiths.
very important because Imam Manawi was also trying to rectify his intentions as well when he was trying to write the book.
Um, Subhanallah. And he did so, and he did a multi-level marketing just by writing this, huh?
Confirm. The halal MLM.
Halal MLM, see.
Yeah,
Subhanallah. Imagine how much. Oh man, just a book, eh? MLM. Oh,
yeah. The
that's a
the
that's a very
people
good
who read it,
business.
he's gonna get rewarded. The people who memorize it, people gonna get rewarded. People who practice upon it because due to reading from the book, he's gonna get rewarded.
Subhanallah. Subhanallah. That's next level MLM.
Yeah. The MLM, 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 MLM.
And apa ni? Yalah, he's very rich in that business lah.
Yeah.
In this business.
For example,
Yeah.
even Osman ibn Affan, his sedekah jariah is until now.
Um.
Yeah, he's getting rewarded. That's like 1,500 years ago, until now.
Subhanallah.
Ah, amazing, ye. Just
We
imagine
are.
how much points he's racking up with Allah, man.
I feel so poor because I
Yeah,
am.
Osman was rich in dunya wise and in akhirah wise, man. Dunya wise, he was one of the richest sahabat as well. He was a rich boy.
I feel so poor.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
poor compared to
god.
him in dunya wealth and in akhirah punya concepts.
Subhanallah. We have only one life. Apa lagi nak buat? Hmm. Nah, tu. Wait. So after the competition, sorry sambung eh. Interesting lah the story. So after the competition and
Mm-hmm.
like you just continue your fitness. How you find your way into calisthenics?
Um, I found my way to calisthenics. That was, I think, like after NS, eh. I think after NS. Because during NS, macam, we didn't really go to gym and then a lot of my time, a lot of pull-ups lah, push-up lah, sit-up lah, what, all those nonsense, right? 100 push-up lah, samula, 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 samula. I think my face was like going to be into the ground due to push-ups. Like I was about to pull the bar down to my chest instead of bringing my chest to the bar during pull-ups. So yeah, macam, and from there I was like macam, oh, I got so much leaner from before when I was in bodybuilding, but then I was still as kau macam,
Macam big aesthetic.
yeah, and then I was as strong, macam kuat juga not as strong as bodybuilding, but kuat for that size. I don't know, macam my weight drop, my size drop, but then I'm quite strong. Macam wah, interesting Then I continue, and then because lagi macam senang, it's free. I don't have to pay. Then I was during that time for a few years I was still jumping around gym calisthenics. And then I
So
think
it's a hybrid lah.
then I went fully calisthenics when I started hijrah. So because I didn't want to go to the gym anymore. So macam but once I hijrah, I went to the gym. I still went to gym, but maybe like I can count my fingers Itu pun pasal members saja. But I went fully calisthenics. And until now, alhamdulillah, I if you were to ask me, I would still prefer calisthenics over gym.
Any day
But
lah, I will take
yeah,
calisthenic any day lah.
yeah, but if you can have your own gym, I would do both.
Oh,
Yeah,
faham.
as in if you can have like
Home gym.
dumbbell, you can have a bench press or whatnot, a squat bar. Have it, man. Have it. It's gonna give you an extra boost for your calisthenics. Yeah, calisthenics alone is can. Surely you can build full body, no hal. People who say you can't build a full body, especially legs, with calisthenics, nonsense. You can, but
Plus,
having
uh,
equipment like gym equipments will be much easier, and then you don't have to macam crack your head on thinking what type of workouts to do.
faham.
Mm-hmm.
Dead, deadlift alone works all your backs eh.
Yeah,
Uh,
but see what type of deadlift you're doing. But there are deadlifts in which concentrates more on your hamstring and your legs, and then
oh,
some more on your low back. Because if you want like how do you say it, the train more on like your core strength of your back instead of your muscles tau. Like
mm,
if you want to have big back muscles, it's your row, your seated row, your standing row, your pull-ups. These are the ones that make your back big and wide. But if you have to like overall back strength, deadlift But deadlift is not important,
faham.
and you don't have to go heavy unless you go into competitions lah.
For me, I try to weighted calisthenics. That means I add weight, and after that baru buat dia punya reps.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
so combination of kind of weightlifting tapi you're doing calisthenics at the same time.
It's called
Macam
weighted
it's
calisthenics.
very
It's just called weighted calisthenics. So that's the
yeah.
best. Like even like for me, I use like bands. I will tie weights on my
Yeah.
legs when I do pull-ups, or I use weighted belt. Sometimes later inshallah when you have your kids, you ask your kids to hang on to on you, then you do carry my kids, then do squats. Carry my wife, do squats. That's
Wait,
the fun thing
really?
about calisthenics.
No, like but legit like you did that.
Yeah lah.
Oh.
That's why one thing
Well
I
kau
still
freak ah.
prefer doing calisthenics at home, or like just do calisthenics itself. It's fun. You can't do that in gym. I can't be
Ya,
carrying
betul
my
betul
wife
betul.
and kids in the gym.
Betul lah betul.
Uh,
Betul.
really. And then
Faham.
even calisthenics is it's flexible even for easily adaptable for women.
Betul lah, cause punya house yalah, it's kira kan private lah.
Yeah.
Betul.
Can do whatever you want. You can work out shirtless or just wear singlet or whatever also can. Doesn't matter. You don't have to like worry about people looking at you.
Betul lah, betul.
Lapar masuk dapur makan.
Betul lah.
uh, it has a lot of benefits. But yeah lah, if progress wise, if you are just looking about building strength and size, gym, of course lah. But still, you have to work out properly, like in the gym. To have proper technique, proper form, proper nutrition and whatnot. Gym wins in like strength and size gaining, but
Betul betul.
it's not as flexible lah.
Ya, calisthenic is more of apa tu? Kau control your mastering your body weight lah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
it's your control.
because
Then apa tu? When you
about
do sorry. When
no
you
no
apa tu?
worries.
When you do weightlifting and when you do weighted calisthenics semua, you people will see that you are literally flying. macam macam terbang sebab you are too light to the point where you just buat macam senang gila.
Hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
for example, like muscle ups, all it. Yeah,
Mm.
people will macam, oi, boy,
It looks cool, right? It looks easy, but it's not.
do that. Yeah,
Yeah, so dia macam
that's the fun thing.
clean
Macam like
clean.
for gym, you can like so called cheat yourself. For example, like you can just take a smaller dumbbell or a lighter dumbbell, but sometimes the size looks. Then you lift up macam, oh, you carry 10, and you cakap, oh, not bad macam. Then you start posing in front of the mirror already. But then for calisthenics, you can't just take the bar and then you do pull up. If you can't do it, that means you can't do it. Then
Yeah.
if you have to reduce it, it's very aesthetic wise it can be seen. As in, if you can't do a pull up, you have to go to Australian pull ups or incline pull ups. So it can be seen like very that macam in the
You
gym,
cannot
you
fake it
just
lah.
change the dumbbell. Yes, you can fake it. In the gym, you can just carry a different dumbbell and people won't really know the size or the weight. No. Just people see you lifting them macam, and then you feel the pump. But for calisthenics, it's a very ego destroyer for me. Well, that's why one thing when I got hooked on calisthenics, because it really busted up my gym ego. Because when I was in
When
gym, I had this feeling macam I thought I was strong. Macam, oh, boleh, I could bench press a certain number. I could deadlift a certain number. I could, do squats a certain number. I, so called, I leveled myself. Okay, I'm this strong, But then when I jump into calisthenics, those numbers didn't matter at all,
humble ah,
Huh?
kena humble.
Yeah, I got humbled badly, bro.
Yeah,
So, macam, I love it, So it's, that's why at the same time, calisthenics is not for everyone.
same lah.
One
Actually, I can
thing
relate a lot.
I notice is someone who is very egoistic, they can't do calisthenics. Someone who thinks too highly of themselves or like can't be tak boleh kena tegur type. Atau macam like are so-called ashamed of their mistakes, or macam if they can't do something they will feel ashamed, right? Calisthenics is not for them. Or
Faham.
even if they do it, they won't stick long. They will usually do it just for the hype or just because macam, or macam because people do it, that's why they do it, and then by themselves they won't do it.
Faham. Because yeah lah, calisthenics again lah takes years of discipline for you to actually master the body
Yeah.
weight. You really can't fake it lah. So if you're able to do proper form, then oh, subhanallah, it's really it looks very easy, but it's not.
Mhm.
Yeah, because when I first saw my friend Solihin, if you know him, he did muscle up, right? It was like nothing, I was like, Akhi, how you do like that, Akhi? Like, then he's like, it looks easy, right? It looks easy, right? Yeah, it looks so easy. Then like, I did pull. Okay, this muscle sebelum Ana, this is before I even started working out. I think it was like April. Masa he just unlocked the muscle up, right?
Hmm.
Which he just unlocked, and he was like keeping up, then go over the bar. That's like, Akhi, how you do like that, Akhi? It's like impressive lah kan, Allah Akbar kan. So, and I was like, I try, right? I do pull, I cannot. Okay, last time you pull up, right? Pull up is pull up. For
Hmm.
me, as long as my chin is over the bar, it's like one rep. I cannot pull anywhere below my chest.
Ah.
Or for that matter, I cannot pull up to my chest lah. So like, macam mana tak gerak sih, macam like, it's like stuck there, right? Like, I mean, macam it's like, macam mana sih? It's like some more kan, it's very intriguing how people can do clean. I see those people yang can do clean. Diorang muscle up, terus dia punya tangan straight, and then they just pull the bar down macam, yalah, macam they don't need to do a C shape to go over the bar. They just macam
Yeah.
just pull down. Yeah. And it's like, insyaAllah, subhanallah, interesting sih. Yeah. So I'm wondering, daripada secondary school, I'm wondering how people able to do all this. Macam, so when I started betul-betul my training kan, and I follow the correct nutrition, because last time dulu Ana badminton.
Hmm.
So, and my diet was more on a lean diet. I didn't really do a caloric surplus in diet. So
Hmm.
I stayed lean. I was like 50 and I was hard stuck 50. Like hard stuck, really hard stuck 50. I'm like very flexible, tapi in terms of strength kan, I can only carry 50 kilos 7 times. Like pull up seven reps. My highest was 11 reps. That was when I dah macam start workout tapi tak consistent lah. Uh,
Hmm.
then after that 2020 COVID happened. I
Habis.
lost all my momentum. My momentum all lost because I didn't know what to do, how to work out, my diet macam mana nak ikut. I only go to the gym because I follow my friends. That's it.
Yeah. Understand,
Yeah, yeah,
understand.
yeah. So kan, I betul-betul in shock that he can do all that because I was friends with Solihin for a very long time. And knowing that macam he's able to do that, macam I betul-betul macam out of the out of my mind. I don't know how people do that. Yeah, and like you said, calisthenics is not for egoistic people. I was one
Yeah.
of that people who I'm not trying to open aib, tapi I was one of those people because when I was in sec four, I was the star player in my school for badminton. I was the best in my school. I'm not bragging by the way, tapi macam like I felt wallahi akhi, I felt like my school is too boring. Like they don't macam tak ada challenge.
Hmm.
There's no challenge. Macam you play badminton, lepas tu asyik smash ni smash sana, macam senang gila. Tapi subhanallah, wallahi akhi, I play against my cousin who was in the national team. Anak kena rek rabak-rabak asyik akhi. I got trash, sampah, kena trash sih. Because madrasah is private school kan. So
Hmm.
CCA is only once a week. Tapi national school is 3 times a week.
Yeah, it's their purpose to go to school.
Yeah, 3 times a week. And I'm like, oh my goodness, kena trash rabak-rabak sih. Yeah. Okay, at least anak kena trash daripada orang Aljunied is still acceptable. Because again, ego kan.
Hmm.
It's still acceptable. Dia punya kalah tak kalah rabak. You play badminton before, right?
Yeah, I was a primary school uh, badminton player.
Okay. I kalah Aljunied 15-21. And
Hmm.
plus I kalah Aljunied 21-15 lah. I was 15, the guy was 21. He was a pre-U. I was sec 3 masa tu.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not a bad loss, what?
Yeah, it's not a bad loss. Tapi when I go sec 4, I main sama cousin, kena rap rabak-rabak. Like really rabak. It's like what satu digit one digit number and he got 31 points. I got only like one digit, less than 10. Subhanallah. I was like, subhanallah. Okay, my first thought also wasn't even subhanallah. I was like, apa sih macam like tak fair macam toxic lah. Ego kan. So, yeah. Tak percaya lah. Like, betul-betul tak percaya lah kena rank. Macam, tak. Main lagi satu game. One more game. Ya. So, macam gitulah. Then, yeah, it humbled me lah. Yes.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah, akhi. Alhamdulillah ala kulli hal.
Yeah, the things that
Yeah.
humble you are usually never a bad thing.
Yeah, betul. So, I see those people yang able to do muscle up clean habis best apa tu fitness like really good, and I keep telling myself that okay lah, having some self confidence and a bit of ego for myself is good for me personally. Tapi macam like I have to remember that Allah is one who give this to me, and I work for it, and Allah is one that allowed me because
Yes,
bi'idhnillah
yeah.
ta'ala. Yeah. And that yalah, macam the other day yang I told you that after 8 months lepas tu I workout sakit lepas tu I fed up kan. Yeah. Then subhanallah. Yeah. And I always tell myself
Alhamdulillah.
macam okay, I am not the best. I am not like them. Tapi insyaAllah khair one day. One day. As long as I consistent and I ask from Allah. Yeah. So Allah.
Yeah, may it be beneficial for you and good for you for the dunya and akhirah.
Um,
May Allah protect us
um,
from anything that is bad for us for this dunya and akhirah. If it's good for our
khair.
dunya and akhirah, may Allah make it easy and multiply the benefits for it.
Khair. InsyaAllah. Amin. Yeah, subhanallah. So, yeah, calisthenics ego destroyer. Like,
Yes, ego
I
destroyer. Okay.
yeah. Macam, oh, bench berapa, like, the numbers doesn't really matter.
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
If you
like last
cannot, if
time,
you,
I can do like leg pull down. I can finish up the whole plate and then I add weights to the whole machine. I could do like my T-bar row, I think I can do like what 4, 5, 20 kg plates. And then my deadlift, I think I reach like 100 plus, almost 200 kg. Yeah, almost three times my body weight. And then my bench press, I managed to 130. I think 130 kg. I think that was my highest for a 65 kg boy.
Your personal record lah, PR.
Yeah. So and then, but then when I did calisthenics, my pull-ups was merepek. Habis push-up macam buat sikit je kan macam dah pancit. Macam, wah, what were all those numbers for? What were all those weights I was lifting for? Macam,
Macam tak percaya kan. It's like macam
yeah.
I work so hard. Lepas tu macam like macam like you know that realization macam like betul ke? Macam
Yeah,
like
it didn't mean anything at all.
yeah.
So alhamdulillah. So that's when I
Subhanallah.
understood truly our body, like how our body functions and all that. Like what's the purpose? Is because it's useless if you can lift heavy weights, but it's not functional. And then
Ya, betul betul.
you don't have the static strength, or another word like macam stamina lah, for example. Yeah,
Muscle
maybe,
endurance.
yeah, for example, maybe you can lift heavy weights, but you can't do it for long. Then pointless. Uh,
From what I know lah, muscle up is one of the most not muscle up, not most lah, tapi macam from what I see, muscle up is one of the more useful skill sebab considering if you want to pull up yourself from a cliff, that
Muscle
is
ups is
one
functional.
very functional.
Yeah. Like okay, but one thing last time I thought muscle ups was because last time I did parkour, right? So I
Mm.
do a lot of those lifting your body above the wall stuff and all that. But when I first learned muscle ups, I couldn't do it. It took me a few months because I knew this guy, nama Saiful. He was my neighborhood friend, Bukit Panjang. We used to do things last time. So then one day when kita tersempak terjumpa, kau masih workout masih workout, oh aku buat calisthenics, so gedebak, oh kau masih parkour, dah tak sekarang aku gini. Kali one day I ajak him go workout. I think during that time I was still bujang. And then he did muscle ups like and then he did handstand on the parallel bar, he did handstand on the pull up bar. I was like, subhanallah, apa budak ni?
Tiba kan
Macam,
like,
baik apa. So I thought, macam aja. So like every few nights we will meet up, jumpa bawah blok punya exercise corner, and then we exercise lah. So I will train, belajar. Dah habis workout je buat, atau I would do first, and then baru workout. So I kept doing. I think it took me a few months, baru I managed to do. So
one
even right now,
muscle up.
yeah, one muscle up. And
Betul,
then
yeah, it's really difficult.
once I got it, wah, terus dah
The
dapat, I
accomplishment
got the proper technique kan. That's why when you understand the proper technique and then you have the sufficient strength kan, macam-macam dah boleh buat. You can do close grip, you can do wide grip, then you can do whatever you want on top of the bar already. Then Ana sejak yang my accident, if I'm not in optimum base health Ana tak boleh buat. At that time Ana dekat East Coast dengan my wife, my family semua, dah malam-malam. Ana, dorang budak-budak tengah main kat playground. So Ana tengah exercise saja. Sekali Ana nampak ada
pula
pull up
bar.
bar. Saya thought macam, it's been a long time since I worked out. So yeah, try see if I can do muscle ups. Try sangkut setengah jalan, dah macam badut kat atas bar tu. I couldn't even shimmy myself up. So macam wah. So yeah, it's
But you can still do, right? Like right now, you can still macam
but I have to train back
oh
But it's okay. That's the fun thing, because like for me, as in, it's not my end goal. My end goal is much further than that. So macam like even if like for me like someone can achieve certain things yang macam for me is their progress lah. Macam I'll be happy for them, but for me myself, that is not my end goal. Like doing muscle ups or fun liver or whatever. My end goal, right, so called my end goal is to the point is mainly I can solat properly, I can worship properly and all that. Secondly, I
Oh,
can handle my wife and my kids easily. I can
betul
go
betul.
to the apa ni? I can go to the market or whatever, Sheng Siong, and I can carry all the stuff by myself all the way home with one trip without putting it down. That's my end goal. Yeah, you know especially when you get married, you don't ask your wife to carry anything. You carry all the groceries and then you lift it up, and you carry it all the way home. End goal lagi.
Um,
Macam that feeling macam for me I it might sound like macam very corny and macam merepek but how
tak
do I
tak
say?
merepek lah. I mean
Uh,
I agree with you lah.
it's like it's because you are being let's say you are being beneficial to your family though. And
It's
macam
an adult mentality.
yeah, and then you can help out your family and then macam you being healthy for your family macam it's like I never looked at health and strength in a different way ever. Ever since I lost my health and my strength, and then like macam having a family of my own macam yeah, it's important when you don't have your health and then you want to take care of your family and then you can't you are incapable or you are in pain or you are struggling with certain things you feel very low though. In which a
Yes,
lot of people don't understand people because people look at strength as in macam oh you can carry heavy things or you can do a certain action but for me ultimately strength is when you can be very beneficial to your family members that is the ultimate strength which a lot of people
betul
even to the point strong people can't do it. They are
betul
not
betul.
beneficial to your family members. They are not helpful to the weak. They look down to the weak. They don't care about the family. Then for me, that's a pointless strength. That's why when I got to know the religion, when I got to know about Islam properly, and then when I got to know calisthenics, it's a very new world perspective. Orang kata.
Hmm.
Yeah, you will look at your health in a very different um perspective, in a very different way. Right now it's okay, like you want to go for the strength, for the size, for that certain so called for the certain technique or certain
Skill,
action and
skill
skill.
set.
Yes, skill. It's okay, go ahead. Enjoy it now. Pasal takut nanti once you have like you are married or have responsibilities you are chasing for those nonsensical things. And then you leave your family out. Then there's gonna be something bad. So at least if you do it now, then you have your family already. Even if lah, inshallah you still can continue lah. But even if you can't do your skills you know that oh last time I've done it. I've tried it. I got it. Then
Dah
right now
rasa dia punya sedap dia.
so right now you just take care of your health to be so that you can
Fit
worship
lah.
properly, worship Allah properly, take care of your
Hmm,
family. Yeah.
betul. Wait, tapi so sekarang okay, actually what happened like you said you got into an accident. Actually what happened?
Oh I got into a motorbike accident while working.
Oh,
But until now we don't know what happened.
seriously? Like you
Yep.
don't know what happened?
I don't know what happened. I was working. Okay, the only thing I remember is I was working SP, right? Meter reader. So I was at I just finished solat Jemaah Zuhur at Anor. So rested for a while. Then went out with my bike, pusing. Then after that I wanted to go back to my the blocks that I was reading. So halfway just like I think maybe before just after the CC before the school gitu. I just pass out like just like that. And then hantar kena Fikri.
Fikri, no, I don't think so.
Ada budak Woodlands lah. Then he used to stay in Malaysia. I think he's back already sayang. Dah patah balik Malaysia? Ever since COVID habis Oh, okay. So yeah, so now he's back in Malaysia. So yeah. So Fikri also was at uh Masjid Anur. Then when I got into the accident, he saw the post accident. So when he saw me got up, he saw he told he told me that he saw me get up, took off my helmet, and I shouted, Astaghfirullah, Astaghfirullah, akhi, Astaghfirullah, tolong ana. Then he said I just sat down or something like that, just kept quiet and then I passed out again. Then another Ahri also passed by. But he didn't know it was me. Muhammad Hafiz. He also goes to class. Minhajul Muslim. So yeah, then the paramedic came. Then they took me to the hospital lah. So that's where I found out. What I found out was actually is no police came to my accident area, and then also no police came to the hospital. And all I know is my injury was because I my body I think rammed into the divider. You know the metal green divider in
Allah.
the middle of the road?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
My I think that's where I broke my knee because the divider came at rabak. But then at first I thought it was my bike, but then my bike had no green markings. Because my bike was only it skidded a few met a few meters, yeah, you have for me, like only 2-3 meters away from me. Then I don't know how, but the bike had no green markings, so it wasn't my bike that banged into the divider. I banged to the divider, but my bike skidded one straight line forward. But then I was behind the bike.
Oh, faham,
So
faham,
yeah,
faham.
then yeah, then that's where the paramedic said, Salman, okay tak? Kau kat dalam ambulance tau sekarang. I somehow got I was conscious for a while inside the ambulance. Then after that I went out again. Then I realized when I was in the hospital. So that's when they say is if they were 1 minute later I would have died. Because two of my lower rib cage broke and it punctured my lung. And like my lung was about to collapse into my heart. So if my lung actually collapsed into my heart, I would have died. So Alhamdulillah kulli hal, Allah saved me. So yeah, and I broke my scapula and then heavy damage to my shoulder joints. Yeah.
Is that why you macam berhenti buat those yalah macam masalah semua everything?
No, I still do.
Oh,
But
cuma tak boleh macam dengan sempurna lagi lah. Like you
yeah,
used to.
even my pull-ups I can't do like I can do a number of it lah, but it's not as proper lah. But yeah, so I have to retrain like build it back from start So macam nanti dia kadang-kadang macam ada hilang. So it's a very I have to like really rectify balik my body betul-betul lah. It's been only 2017 now 2023 6 years. So yeah, it's
Faham.
still hurts.
Oh, it still hurts.
Yeah.
Allah musta'an.
Hmm.
Subhanallah.
So like even sometimes like if macam if I don't train it hurts more Then macam like sometimes doing certain basic actions sakit. Like macam kan tengah jemur baju, like after a while, yeah, my shoulder tiba-tiba nanti macam mati. And then it just shut down and then it hurts and then it just stops. Ah,
Faham, faham.
so yeah.
Faham lah.
But I can do my handstand push up. I still can do my
Wait,
pull up.
you can do handstand push up.
Hmm.
Subhanallah wa barik. Okay. You
But
are really strong.
but nowadays I cannot balance properly, so I have to do on the wall.
Anak punya kaki masih sakit saya kaki. Oh my goodness. It's not a fracture, lakin
Ah,
it's like macam
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah it's not a fracture. Lakin my I got it sorted lah. I mean I got a massage. Jadi macam
Massage.
sakit ya Allah Rabbi. Oh kena tekan that. Yeah, I got the tick apa tu my maid. Not my maid lah. Apa tu my grandmother's maid. Who
Hmm.
used to be my maid lah. She tekan. I mean because she's the only one that I know yang capable of yang betul-betul massage kan. Tahu-tahu
Ah.
macam nak baik kan sebab orang kampung.
Hmm.
Ya Allah dia tekan. Aduh macam Allah. I feel like I want to die tapi macam the pain is not
It's
on
not
my
your time
body.
yet.
It's yeah, I feel like I want to cut off my leg. Sebab macam I want to not feel the pain cut my leg. Tapi it's just macam it's just there, you know. It's like aduh tak boleh tahan sih betul-betul macam nak. What the shit I want. It's like is that feeling lah macam you want to pass out tapi you cannot pass out.
Faham, faham, faham.
Is that feeling macam Allahu Rabbi subhanallah. Dia picit lagi I kata jangan picit lagi dia picit. Allahu Rabbi tak pasal dia nak kata dah. Kalau dulu dah kena kan dah kena tendang
Aduh.
Aduh ya Allah. Ya, tapi I kind of left halfway lah sebab uh, I apa tu ada something on also kan. So I didn't complete the massage thing. So yeah, until now it kind of hurts. I mean dia akan radiate when I put it on a certain angle lah. Tapi selain tu dia tak akan sakit sangat. It's just that it's just there lah dia
Then
punya sakit.
mungkin ini urat ke apa lah. Or maybe
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
urat,
a
memang urat.
sprain.
Is from what my mate kata, my urat bengkak sebab
Ah.
I salah tendang kan. So it hurt the top of my foot. I thought it was a fracture sebab I tak boleh gerak. And my leg became swollen. So I salah diagnose lah. I thought it was a fracture. Tapi kalau it was a fracture, I would have been in excruciating pain. I can't even move my foot.
Yup.
Yeah. So I salah diagnose lah. I nak panik sih.
Dah sakit
So
kalau tulang, anything to do with tulang, it hurts. It hurts like nobody's business. Felt it. Never want to feel it again.
yeah. Yalah tekan my urat, kasih luruskan urat. Then yalah sakit tapi alhamdulillah I can walk properly. That is the one thing that okay, as long as kalau okay tak apa, sakit tak apa, boleh tahan sikit lah at least. Nak main badminton pun, nak lari here and there pun tengoklah. I mean I might also be excused for my IPPT sebab kaki sakit. I don't know kan. Tapi ya sakit lah. Sakit.
Yalah, because in the
I
end you
guess
can't run properly, what? Then it'll be disadvantageous for you, what?
yeah, so probably gonna put me in the office. Tak lah, tapi
Jadi.
Alhamdulillah kuliah lah. Tapi macam yeah, I can move around, I can walk. And I salah
Alhamdulillah.
diagnose lah. Alhamdulillah. Because I thought I was really done for lah. Macam betul-betul ni. Macam I tak boleh jalan, habis nak kena ada crutches. Everyone is too busy to get crutches cause orang kerja. Habis I'm stuck at home, habis nak pergi sekolah macam mana, habis nak pergi exam macam mana.
Exam comes to you.
Yeah. I mean, yalah itulah. The exam is just 1 hour, 2 hours gitu. Yeah.
Alhamdulillah. When's your exam, by the way?
Next 2 weeks. Yeah, so I thought I was really done for lah. Habis my calisthenic tu, apa lagi risau sih. Macam I
Ah,
can do okay lah, boleh buat handstand, boleh buat ni, boleh buat tu. It's just that macam certain things yang I nak buat nanti takut tak boleh buat dengan sempurna, habis salah form. And then in stuff like that lah.
yeah, if your legs are hurting, just do upper body, yeah.
Ya, betul. Actually kan, I wanted to try kan. I'm not saying handstand walk by the way, because I know I cannot do handstand walk. On the morning yang I told you that my leg fracture
Mm.
kan, the morning I did an L-sit walk.
Oh,
So
LC.
I have my parallels with
Mm.
me. So Ana just macam buat L-sit, lepas tu Ana just tuk 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 pergi tandas lah. My tandas is kat dapur, jadi macam oh just buat L-sit, lepas tu just tahankan, buat L-sit, then I walk with my hands. I mean cool lah, but yeah, it's
Wow,
tak
wow, that's quite tough, man, to do LC walk.
I mean Ana buat tak proper form lah, tapi macam school boleh buat lah. My first time I just try je. Kalau boleh buat lah.
To
Masa tu I
maintain
tak,
an LC itself
ya,
is
masa
a tough thing.
no, masa Ana tengah jalan tu Ana tak fikir oh boleh buat tak boleh buat. I just want to go toilet. So I just like, you know what, I try improvise lah. If I cannot walk on my leg, then terpaksa lah upper body kan, betul tak? There's
Uh,
no other choice. Yeah.
One thing about calisthenics, you have to make it fun.
Yeah, make it fun. Yeah. Ya lah, anyways, fun akhi kat shot lah. Dah pukul 2 pagi sih akhi.
Mm.
We talk for like, like 5 hours we talk.
No lah, 4 hours
Eh,
I think.
4 hours, yeah,
You
4
called me at
hours.
10 plus I think.
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
call you.
3 hours, yeah.
10:30.
But
Three
my
and a half.
stream is, yeah, 3.5 right now.
Subhanallah, barik. Oh, 3.5 hours, eh. Can talk like this till next morning, bro.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why one thing, if you talk like things about like macam interesting things, and then you still have like reminders of Allah Subhanahu wa Taala, the beautiful talk. Yeah. Apa dia
Ah,
buang
betul.
meripik je.
Ya,
Ah,
yalah. Macam tak elok lah kan, betul tak? And this idle talk and
yeah.
tak make benefit. I mean, if you can relate to the deen macam tenang and
Well,
yalah tenang lah.
yeah, because when you
Betul.
talk about nonsensical things, you so called macam you are having fun, but then you might accidentally say something which is not nice just because you want to make it funny. You know what I mean?
Ya, faham,
Uh,
faham.
so there might be times where after the post talk macam alamak, asal aku tercakap gitu and then you start feeling regrets.
Yeah, I mean,
But when you talk about good things, beneficial things, or reminders about Allah, there's no regrets. What?
I think that I can reflect macam on that day yeah, yesterday. Not yesterday lah, technically on Tuesday lah, cause hari ni dah Thursday kan.
Mm.
Uh, I'm not sure that you saw the video yang Ana buat khutbah. Habis,
Oh, dekatnya SMRT tu. Hmm.
Masjid SMRT. Actually, Ana buat macam serius-serius. Habis my friend tu, dia kata lah Masjid SMRT. Lepas tu dia ketawa, I pun tahu lah. I dengar kan Masjid SMRT. I'm like, Allah, Ana dah betul-betul into the vibe. Tapi it's okay, I don't blame him lah kan. Sebab Ana pun ikut-ikut kan. So, yeah, I was asking Brother Afiq, what's your opinion? Is it okay I post masjid ni? Sebab Ana just macam do it for the fun of it. Habis kata janganlah sebab macam it's like making for the religion. So that's how I deleted it lah. Ya. Tapi ya masih SMRT tu kelakar lah. Ya.
Okay, it's how do I say? We make mistakes. It's, it's wrong when you know that you've been told there is a mistake. It's a wrong thing to do, but you still do it again after that. Then that's where we are accountable. When we at first we do it out of ignorance, you are not you are not accountable.
You're
Unless when
not
you find out the
liable.
truth and then you still do it, knowing the truth, you'll be
Then
accountable.
yeah, it's a hujah against you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be with the hujah, not to be against the hujah.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, betul lah. Okay lah, akhi, barakallahu fiq. For to
Fik
cut short lah ya,
barakallah.
sebab anak pun esok sekolah sih, kan tak bangun habis lah.
Ayo, insyaallah, insyaallah bangun.
InsyaAllah khair. Well, it's a very very nice talk lah. Daripada Palestine, we talk about H2O, we talk about calisthenics, talk about apa lagi, banyak-banyak lagi lah, graphic card dan
Alhamdulillah, a
semua.
lot of topics ya.
Allah. Subhanallah.
Alhamdulillah.
Tak lah, I mean, yeah lah, sometimes, actually I really don't know how to keep conversations going. It's just, macam, I don't know lah. It's just like, need
I,
to find the people,
I
cara,
used to not know how to continue conversations so until I like talk to like my yang just friends upon the sunnah, and then when my wife used to be my wife will be the one who like talk. Nowadays then macam like I learn how to properly talk from her. So yeah, macam like I even can like know how to like macam buka topik apa, but, like at least better than last time Yeah. Last time I don't know how to talk. My wife be the one who knows how to continue conversation. So
Allah barik lah.
I mean,
Then, so step one, I should get a wife first. Then after that, I need to learn from her.
boleh juga.
Yeah, inshallah.
Hmm.
In the future, I
But
need to
but not all
have
wives
my
are the
fun
same.
first.
You have to remember that.
Betul. Yeah, true
Aisyah
that.
radhiyallahu anha and Khadijah radhiyallahu anha was total opposite.
Betul. Yeah, true that. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay lah, tapi ya lah, need to enjoy first before you get a wife cause then the
Yes.
responsibility hits you, then alamak, I want to do all the
Yes. So
things.
that fulfill your
Yeah,
responsibility right now that you have right now and the enjoyments that you can enjoy right now. Nanti dah tu
betul.
isteri dah tak boleh dah. Dah lain. You have different responsibilities and different enjoyments already.
Ya lah, betul lah. Yeah, the grass always greener on the other side lah.
Kompom. Kau manusia tak tahu bersyukur dengan apa yang diorang ada.
Betul. I mean, ya lah, including me also lah, just saying. Also.
Sama lah.
Sebab
We sometimes, that is a flaw. Allah SWT sini cakap, Qalilam ma tashkurun.
tashkurun. Ya, qalilam. And very
Very
little
little. Yeah. Of those
who
who
know
are
how to
appreciative.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Ya. Tashkurun. Okay lah. Okay, insyaAllah okay lah, I don't want to nanti continue. Oh, 3 AM.
Boleh. Go. Take your
No, no,
leave.
InsyaAllah khair. Kalau apa-apa esok sama esok ke, InsyaAllah some other time lah.
InsyaAllah sama ada time.
Okay lah, barakallahu fiqh.
Wafiq barakallah.
Subhanakallah hamdika asyhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik.
La astaghfirullah wa atubu ilaik.
Okay lah, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
If anything, I message lah.
InsyaAllah. Lailatul Said.
Okay.
Good night.
Now, وأنت من أهلي يا أخي. Okay, good night. Bye. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. It was a long talk, guys. Alhamdulillah. Now I'm distracted. I need Tell me. Halu halu. Sorry guys, had a chat with my wife. My partner in good deeds. If you know what I mean. My partner in good deeds, if you know what I mean. Huh? Oh sorry guys, I had a talk with my wife. Yeah, my partner in good deed, if you know what I mean. Okay, I just repeated it 3 times, guys. I don't know why. Why am I repeating it 3 times? Ay. Okay. I'm done with my selling my stuff. Okay. Let's keep all this stuff and do some missions before we go to sleep, okay? Let's do some missions before we go to sleep. And there's invisible water over here. Whoa. Why is it? Oh, it's only here. It's wrong. Oh man, am I going to drown? Whoa. What is wrong with New World? Okay, see, now I'm lost. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm going to number one, is it? Oh, leafy. What can I do? Get it from spore. Can't do it. Okay, leafy can take good. Quang. Catch fish, kill fire, kill any animal, catch fish. Oh, it's easy. So we do some fishing. I'll take you. Yeah. Mission and some fishing. Shining night. Level 27. Oh yeah, I need to do some action. You can't do this, man. No one is doing expedition. Yeah, boo lah you all. No one is doing expeditions, man, nowadays. Okay. Ooh. Maybe we can. Um. Yeah, maybe I can do this next time. Okay, number three, I can do number three. And let's do number one. Okay, let's double check. No hoops. Doing boo. Boo. Okay. Yeah. What? Okay. Yeah. Where are you, number one? Yeah lah, I have to keep the things lah. Oh yo. Why didn't I do anything with the fibers? Nonsense lah you. Let's go Barbie. What?
The hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but as I've said countless times now, we've sent the damn tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety. And if that vicious sorceress wants a war over this, we should give her one. Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea. So I've tried. Even now, we can recover
Okay,
the
let's
tribute. I'll
leave.
send it. You can help. Talk to Captain Dupont. He'll give you the details.
Okay, inshallah. This is the warbot lah. Warbot. Oh, but so many camps here.
All right, slow down, hero. Everyone's mad about the stolen tribute, and I bet you're here to volunteer to go after it, huh? There are a few pirate dens in Windsward, but it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that took the tribute. Huh? Word is those pirates are
But you're go
lost.
sit. Wah.
So I'm not
Pula
going to
bala
stop.
nampak.
You're the hero.
Yeah. Just want to do it right. Oh. Whee! Whee! Ayah.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all paying the price, aren't we?